Good morning, traders. Welcome to Blue Sky Live's day trading class. Today is September 17th, 2025, FOMC's day. I hope you guys are excited and ready for an exciting day because there's a whole lot of stuff going on today. So I hope you all are ready, have those trades ready, got those charts open. Make sure you have your trade journals open. If you all have questions, drop those in chat. I'd love to answer any questions and help you all on your trading journey if you are new. Don't forget to check out our great specials that we've got going on sales. Launch plans on sale for $49, $69, as well as we've got a $100 special going right now on 100, 200, and 300K accounts. No activation fee required. That's right, no activation fee required. So sign up today and check out our great plans here at Blue Sky Live. Don't forget about also Coach Matt's live day trading class. There's a whole lot of information to give out here. So yes, that's right. Coach Matt, you'll see him come in at Power Hour. He also offers a free day trading class every Thursday. So that is an opportunity for you guys to question a market maker. All right, team. Well, we're going to jump in Discord. The rest of our team is in there. We're about 8 minutes from open. So hope to catch you guys live in there. I'll go ahead and drop in a chat if you guys are interested and would like to join us in our Discord. Stop on in. All right, let's see if I can get into Discord with the rest of our team. The comment's already in there. Good morning, everyone.
Morning, Riz. How are you?
Morning. Good, good. All right, no issues with Discord this morning. Fantastic.
Oh, that's great. How you feeling about this pre-FOMC?
How do I feel about it? I feel great. It's a start of a day, plenty of opportunity. We got a whole lot of trade time left, so I'm feeling great for today's starts of the morning.
That's great to hear. Yeah, I know that FOMC days typically like you get a quick move towards the beginning and then it will just chop around until 2 p.m. So
Correct.
let's see what happens.
Yeah, you might get a run
Personally,
up into it, and then probably right going into New York lunch, we'll putter out.
yeah, like I let's see, where's my shapes? How much time do I have? I have 30 seconds. Okay. So like we're here, maybe we get something like a run up and then we'll just do oh wait, what is this weird shape? How do I get out of this? That is strange. I thought I was doing a line. I'll do it. Let me just give it 1 minute to print this 925 candle. 5 seconds. All right. Move this entry down. Okay, cool. Yeah, so here's, I mean, basically what I'm looking for. Hmm. I thought I had a
Good morning, Rich
multi-point
Quitter.
polygon right here.
Good to
That's
see
what I'm
you.
looking for. I'm looking for something like this. And up until FOMC, and then, oh, well, we can't go backwards, so that was a little strange, but this is kind of the path I'm looking for today.
Got it. Yeah, it depends on what the market wants to do. If they want to get ahead of it, I'm hearing some people talk about a point 0.5 or half a basis point. I don't know if we're gonna
Yeah,
get that. I doubt we'll get that.
50 basis point cut would mean something is seriously wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, they were talking about the last times that we've done that the market has taken a bad turn after that.
Yeah. I mean, today and tomorrow should be pretty good, but I think like after any rate cut, we do see a little bit of a pullback. All right, let's ride this long into the open.
Yeah, there's that rip on AQ. Got 2 minutes to open. I actually want to see the market get ahead of FOMC. I'm actually looking for us to break past the prior high, and then put her out at a very high. So once the news comes up, we will sell off from there. Maybe
Yeah,
we'll
let's
hit MJ's target of 25.6. I think we're gonna get an aggressive push at the open, and then we're gonna dump. So I want to see us get to 24,568. I want to see us hit that. And then depending on what the volume is, the momentum, if the momentum is strong enough, and it'll be pretty easy to see. So if we put her out at the supply level at 562, we get to 568 and we just reject and come back, we'll range. We'll range until news. But if we get there and we push through it, you're going to see 24,600. Most likely. Just to start taking out people that are already short. You got to get them lopsided. You got 10 seconds till open, team. Good luck to everyone today. Let's make some money. And ding, ding, ding. There's your bell.
Ding, ding, ding. Cool. Love to see it.
There's that rip on the market. The 3 minute, we're above the 200 EMA. Also above VWAP. All right, we're starting to get green on NASDAQ. Let's see if we hold this and keep pushing.
Oh, these 40s are tough. Wonder why.
There's like a false breakout here on NQ.
It is starting to look a little like that, which is
We'll
not what we
see.
want running, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go.
There we go. There's a push. Come on. We're still holding 200.
Yeah, this is it's not the push we were looking for. Oh, come on. That's rude.
That's a nasty rejection. Selling down now.
Yeah. Let's see if these 500s hold. Hmm. Not holding yet.
I'm gonna mark it dump now. For the 5 minutes making an M on NQ.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't like that.
It could get ugly. Careful bad news with China chips, Russell, and the Dow took all my love today. Tesla, Nvidia, and Tesla letting Nasdaq and EF down. Going to be interesting day for sure. 2% down on Nvidia. Thanks, Ace. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Back to 444. Yep. And now we're really selling.
Oops. That's not what I wanted. Oh no.
Tesla's dumping right now. Let's take a look at the heat map, see what's going on across the board. Getting sell signals on NQ. Where am I getting feedback from?
Was that me?
No, it's me. I can hear myself speak.
Oh.
I'm not really
Hmm.
sure where that's coming from. So I hear like an echo.
Oh yeah, that's strange.
about 4 minutes left before our 15-minute order. I wonder if it's OBS. Oh, it is OBS. Why am I hearing? It's odd. I should not be monitoring my mic. That's it. All right, I shouldn't have it anymore. Nope. That's weird. I didn't even mess with that setting. Exactly, Ace. Let them just sell us. That way we'll have a nice discount. We can start loading the boat, right, buddy? Nvidia's dumping. My boat is loaded. Hit
You're long.
44444 news. All right, Adam. Congrats on that. Let's take a look and see what gold is doing. Gold is at 3,371. I'm sorry, 3,713. Trying to test to break out. Looks like you got a little bit of a W there forming over the EMAs. See if it'll continue upside. I'll put some alerts on gold. About crude oil. Got like a V-shaped recovery on crude. Let's go back to gold.
Nasdaq's finally cooperating.
Yep,
Going
catching
the right
that beat
way.
now. There we go.
Yeah, let's get a nice W. Let's send it to 666.
There you go.
Like, here's what I'm seeing here. We came down, we failed to take out the overnight low. So let's go up if we can't go down.
Yes, sir. That orb up here. I think he's right at a resistance level right now. See if he gets it, holds this. 4 hour support resistance.
Yeah, the way this is like screaming up now, I think it's gonna
Like I said,
rocket.
yeah, I was actually surprised that people weren't getting ahead of it. You know,
Yeah, I didn't expect it to go that deep, but it did. Almost took me out there.
see if we can take out that orb high.
Trying to figure out how I can add to this. I was hoping for that to go a little deeper. Damn.
should start breaking out if we can get above the orb. About
Yeah,
2
yeah, I
points
see that
away from
too.
it.
I just I want to see this W play out. Come on.
Yankee on the 3 is trying to get over the 200 right now. NQ rejecting the 200. 200's at 521.44.
We're also at view up. View up is surprised it's struggling so much at view up.
Uncertainty.
Uncertainty about what?
The overall direction the market's going to go.
Hmm.
You don't have enough confidence in one specific direction. Bulls and bears are kind of at odds.
Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have added to that to this position. Oops. Yeah, this is gonna take me out. Anyway, there's always tomorrow.
Most definitely. I haven't taken a trade in in my my live accounts. I'm just kind of waiting right now. Yesterday I started early, but not right now with the price action. But I'm green for the week, so kind of just don't want to give it up.
That's smart.
I gave up a lot of money last week. VIX expiration today. Volatility in options all this week into triple with Friday new pile for clarity. Yup, definitely. Contracts are all juiced. That's for sure. I can see it on the options chain right now. Like I'm sitting in $600 QQQ calls. I've been sitting in them since yesterday, and they're holding their value right now, even with the pullback. It's actually kind of odd.
Huh. Yeah, definitely should not have added to the position. Oops.
I push back down. See if we get to 666 again. Got Sol, ETH, BTC, Tesla, FNGU, TQQ longs active. I hope he keeps. I hope he comes with a purple tie today. Yeah, no kidding. No red tie allowed. I got too much risk on. Are you short Tesla or are you long Tesla, Ace? I got a bunch of friends that are short. Yeah, I pretty much think that as well. We'll probably be flat or maybe just see maybe if I maybe maybe 1% up. Maybe. Either that or we'll end up like 0.5% green for the day. AMD just bounced. Hella long Tesla since last week. I got a bunch of friends, like I said, that are short. They're shorting it right now. Yeah, they jumped out of their longs yesterday, I think, and they switched short. Nasty orb trade. Yeah, no kidding, right? Got a wick up on the top of it and then just gave that up. That's why I haven't gone yet. We haven't broken in either direction. Looks like we're gonna push the downside now, though. I was looking at puts, but they were pretty juiced for the morning session already. are my trades? All right. Little profit there. Just scalping this right now. All right, just scalped along up to 11 for the morning now. On this, how much money have I made on this account now? We're up $9 in the raw. Almost rich there. Could see 23,200 today with this move. Yeah. Unless it catches itself. All right, we're 5 minutes past the top of the hour now. Market's kind of settled in now. Looking so far like an inside day though, you know that?
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be like the day before yesterday. I kept scalping the whole morning session. He says 23501 full port long. Let's do it. Ace is bullish today, huh? Yep, definitely. You're right, Ace. Unless you get a decent move, you're kind of stuck until Paul goes on stage because it'll be difficult, you know. Probably pretty wicky and volatile until he comes on and gives some kind of consensus of what their plan is. I actually went long yesterday on QQQ, so I've been holding those calls since yesterday. What do you think about them diamond hands, bro? Been holding since yesterday a call. I did that one for you because I know you always talk about me paper handing. 1K point drop. Woof. I still think we had 23K. Gold's still holding, looking like it wants to break out. Gold is moving. Oh, we have zero DTEs on gold today, huh? Let's see. Let's see. What a 341. How much is a 341 right now? They're 54 cents right now for a 341. What's a 342 going for? Man, why are these all juiced? Man, days ago these contracts were like cents. I was buying two out the money calls on gold for like 7 cents. I'm paying like psh, four times as much. It's 24,501 is just over yesterday's low. That makes more sense. The W looks like an M now. This very well
Yeah.
could This very well happen if they pause today. Even hawkish cut 25 basis points. Market won't like that. I'm looking at 2,300, but that's on a higher time frame, so it will take a while. And he's trying to push that support level at 464. Trying to break it now. Bear's trying to front run. Might be. QQQ puts are juiced right now. It's crazy how expensive the QQQ puts are right now. Stocks are at a 52-week low. Yep, catalyst days are the days that we get paid. Trying to push lower. I'm gonna break this support at 460. Trying. Support 0, take profit 1. Are cute. Yeah, it does look like a trend break. Huh. Do you guys want to see the BOC press conference?
Is that Bank of Canada?
Yeah, they're having their conference. They're talking about their rate decision because they're also doing rate cuts today.
Oh.
Yep, that's right, Ace. Need them to hold the line here. If we don't hold this, it's gonna get real ugly. You probably will see that 2400 break. See what gold is doing. Consolidating still. Good. Closed it there. Come on. Bounce a little bit. Just give me a couple of points up. Come on. Come on. Let's give me a point or two up. Got 1 minute till crude oil inventories drop. Come on. All right, I'm 17 up. Do I use any momentum indicators? No, I don't. I don't use any momentum. I need to probably look at something, maybe like ATR or something. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong chart up.
Yeah, ATR is useful.
Come on. Little bounce, pull it up. Come on.
What are you targeting?
I'm trying to scalp like 10 points to the upside real quick. I'm in my raw account. Okay, there. All right, done. I'm up 672 there now. Perfect. ATR has saved your butt countless times. Congrats. Congrats. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're up a few bucks. Let's put this back in so I was managing my trade. So I'm taking the same trade in like 3 different accounts right now. So if I pull out the chart, it's because I have it going on paper. I've got it in a raw account, and I've got it in an eval. So I'm taking the same trade 3 times across platforms. There's that bounce. Let's go. Hey, thanks, Ace. Thanks for dropping that in chat. You are correct. Those are crude inventories. Let's take a look at crude oil since those numbers just dropped for us. Crude energy has been kind of on a run the past 2 days. I've noticed that. And you can see that here with crude oil pushing up. I pointed out we had like a V-shaped recovery that had happened in the pre-market. Still holding a little bit of a rejection now. I'm not a big fan of trading crude oil because it's so slow. Some of those things like you almost have to like just leave resting orders. That's what I don't like. I'll drop
The thing
in.
about crude is it's so headline driven that like one headline or tweet something out of the Middle East can send it flying.
Yeah, that's what Coach Matt and myself were discussing. You know, as it is, we have so much to juggle as traders, and to add that kind of variable into it that, oh, now I gotta keep track of what OPEC and all those guys are doing. Not what I want to do.
Makes sense.
All right, so let's see if 439 is our low for the day. We're 4 minutes past the London Power Hour, so we are in London's Power Hour now, team. Backtesting or bears are here. Yep, I could see it right there. I don't even really need to hold it. My chart here already has it. That's what this is. That's that orb right there. Faltering on that move. Come on. A few points up. All right, I'm up 757 now, guys. There's another scalp right there. Damn, I'm gonna hit $1,000 before New York lunch. Let's go. Let's get one more scalp on this. Okay, and there's 861 now.
860. Wait, hold on. What are you trading?
I'm trading NQ, but I'm scalping as we go, so I'm making like $100 per scalp.
Oh, 861 is your profit. I'm like, what is
Yeah.
this number?
One more left on the rock. Come on, baby. Get it out. Get it out. One.
When are my meetings today?
Boom, and I'm out. Cool. See how much I'm up on my raw. Cool. So on paper, we're out. We're up 435 on paper. We're up 861 and an eval. I'm up $30 in my other raw account. We should catch ourselves around here though. Or we should actually start catching a bid around here. It's about the right time for us to start pivoting. Unless we're gonna trend all the way to the downside for the rest of the day, which I don't think we will.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do that just yet. How are you doing for the day? You green for the day?
Me? No.
Yes, sir.
No, I am not. Well, actually, oh, I realized I'm not sharing my screen anymore. I reset my account, but I do need to get off.
I think I said 444, Adam. When we oh wait, no. That was blue. Did we put something earlier? Or that was it. Oh, it was yeah, it was a bot. Wasn't me. I think I said 333. It was you? All right then. Well, I'm glad it was somebody. I feel like a bot every day.
Do you feel like a bot?
Nah, I wish I was a bot. If I was a bot, I'd be mega rich. So yeah, I wouldn't mind being a bot.
Yeah, but also, if you were a bot, I mean, would you enjoy being mega rich?
Yeah, because I control the world.
Do bots feel pleasure? Is that a
No, but
do bots know what enjoyment is?
I don't know. I don't think so. But bot's directive is to take out humans. I'll tell you, I'm gonna be the first one leading the resistance against the bots. The bots are out for us.
I'm gonna be the first victim. Considering how much tech I surround myself with, if they wanted the stuff to start an uprising, I mean, all of my stuff's gonna come at me first.
I'm done for the day. My biggest downfall is hitting my target and wanting more. I have to close up shop. I hit my target yesterday and I messed it up due to greed. It's one of those things that, if you hit your target and you're feeling confident, then what's the best course of action for you? Yes, maybe calling it a day there, but if you've been doing this a minute, you may want more, and that's a natural emotion. What I do in that instance is that if I'm green, I'll then section off a certain amount of my profit. I'd be like, you know what, I'm willing to, you know, if I have a really good day and I blow past my my normal target for the day, I'll section off the over amount, and I'll use that as what I'm willing to risk, or I'll dip into my profit target for the day. But then I'll usually only give up half of my gains. I give up half the gains and I'm done. I don't want to do more than that. So or at least I met half my target, and I can justify it because you know what, I was trying to make more money, and you know Yeah, I don't trade off of greed, and I don't, I don't want to think of it like that because I'm here to work, you know, and I'm trying my best not to trade emotionally. So I can't put it into that context. I got to put it into the context that, I'm working a little bit longer hours so I can make a little bit extra money. So putting in a little bit of overtime, you know.
It's a good way to look at it.
Psychology, and you gotta have a positive mindset. If you go into the day that, oh man, I'm gonna lose a ton of money, or stuff like that, you can't trade it with a clear mind and be able to do what you need to do. All right, give me a little bit of a pullback here. Come on, just a few more points. Oh, come on, I'm almost out. Boom, I'm out. And I got two more NQ cons. Come on, just a few more points up. Come on, push it. Push it. Come on. Come on, 5 points up. Come on, just a few more. All right. I'm up 1,119 now.
Nice.
Man, FOMC hasn't even hit yet. I love days like today. You gotta Wiggles. Have a great day, my friend. We'll see you mañana. Yeah, Nvidia's dumping. It's continuing to sell. All right, Adam. Have a great day. And in my little baby raw account, we're up $39. Almost halfway. Woohoo! See if we can scalp along off of this just for like 5 points to the upside.
Off of what? What are you seeing?
Just the extension on the almost. Come on, just a few more points. And I'm out. Got one contract left. And come on. Come on, push a little bit more. And we're out. Okay. Oh, I gotta turn this off. And we're done. 1,426 in the morning session. Not bad. Hour and a half. Bam. One more. And I'm up now almost 45 bucks in the raw. Halfway to my daily profit target on the raw account.
Wait, when you say raw account, what does that mean?
I mean self-funded. Like raw
Oh,
money.
okay.
Like raw money. I'm raw dogging it.
Oh,
Unprotected.
okay.
Yep. I'm not
Okay.
using other people's money. I'm using my own money to trade. I I make it a point in my raw account to make $100 a day. If I trade 20 days in a month and I make $100 a day, that's a $2,000 paycheck. That's a decent part-time job for me hanging out and trading through the day. That justifies me being a day trader.
It's a
So
good way to think about it.
I gotta have some kind of base income, because if I don't have that, that means I gotta go to work. Everything, I have a bunch of other little, revenues of income that come in, but the $100 a day means that I get to be a full-time trader. It guarantees that. It concretes it and reinforces it, because at the very least I'm paying myself $100 a day. So, and it's an easy target. It's a super easy target. It's not difficult. And if you guys notice, when I have my raw chart up, I'm only doing M and Q because I don't want to risk more than that. I got money in there, but at the end of the day, it's my paycheck money that I'm working for there. I'm not working for, buying a car or something. That's the evals. That's the eval money. That's why you see those huge gains in the evals, because I'm willing to be more risk on there. Not working for protection, just want it raw. You have to have both. But I know you're joking, brother. I know you're joking. Or you couldn't imagine how many accounts I have active. I have a dozen accounts open. I've got 4 raw accounts under my name. And then I probably got, I got a few PAs. I got a few. I got to actually go through the list, because some of them might go inactive because I haven't traded them. I got to pay for this Lambo I bought. Take me for a ride, RQ. I'm down for a ride, brother. I'm all about that Lambo life. I sold all my Porsches for it. I didn't get rid of all my Porsches. I kept my truck and I gave it to my son. So my son has my Cayenne Turbo. But I got rid of everything. My Turbo S. I had a 911 Targa, my 86 944, my 1972 914, 914. Sold them all. Drive a Nissan. I don't have a single car right now. I got repoed the same day once I put my account. RQ has no Lambo. Nacho has the Lambo. Yeah, so my goal is before the end of the year, I'm gonna take a big cash out. I'm gonna go buy my Hummer cash. That's what I want to do for my birthday. So for my birthday, December 11th, there's gonna be a delivery of a Hummer EV in my front yard, just the way my 911 Turbo S showed up. That's the way my Hummer's gonna be.
exciting.
They are. Yeah, my first one is the Hummer, and then after that, I'll get I'm either gonna get a Lambo, either a Lambo, Ferrari, or a McLaren. One of the three. I'm kind of like digging the McLaren because I like the gull wing doors. I like the way the doors swing out. I think that just looks insane. I'm not a big fan of the interior though. See, that's my baby girl getting delivered. So I want that, but I want to next it'll be my Hummer. And that's my old driveway right there. Hmm. So I can't trade this anymore. That's done. So I'm gonna switch this up now.
Oh, these are your old cars?
Well, I picked up another eval. The eval I picked up on Monday, I just passed that one yesterday. So I picked up another one this morning and I'm already halfway through on that now. So I'm
No, no,
debating
I meant
whether
the
I should, yeah,
cars.
so I'm thinking if I should pick up another eval and try to pass that before Powell talks. Because I can pass another one before he talks. I just don't know if I want to do it again. I could trade another account, but I don't like risking PAs on these days. I rather wait for a regular day. You just DM me.
Oh wow, it's 11 o'clock. All right,
Yes,
Riz,
sir, it
I
is.
will catch you tomorrow. I thought I was gonna get off sooner, but I don't know. I just
No,
got fascinated by the markets.
no, it's all
Sucked back
good.
in,
It's
you know?
all good. I feel you on that. It's like that for all of us, you know. It's just like
Yeah.
just glued to the edge of your seat waiting for it, you know. Especially like
Well,
today,
actually,
you know.
yeah, it's Wednesday, so I'll probably see you after market close for the meeting.
Right on.
Yeah. See you
Okay.
then.
Yes, sir. We'll see you later. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging
You
out
too.
with
Bye.
me. All right, team. We should switch. So what kind of Lambo you getting, Nacho? I got this crazy idea I'm gonna do on the Hummer. I'm gonna put some 33s. I'm gonna put a huge light rack on it. I used to have an H2 before, had 33s on it and stuff. It was fun, but gas was killing me on it. You know, I was getting like 9 miles to the gallon on it. I was still running my IT company, and it's killing me on gas. I mean, I was putting like maybe like 250, $300 every 3 or 4 days in that thing. And it was just, man, I had like a McDonald's straw on the gas tank. You know, get on it and just be like empty. I love EVs. I think EVs are great. All right, top of the hour, gang. We got 30 minutes left of London Power Hour. We've also got an hour left until New York launch. Been nice selling into the morning session, you know, just nonstop, you know, small little pullbacks. So mainly been a short the pop, or you could scalp little longs off of it like I have. I've been scalping longs just because I'm anticipating a bounce at some point. So want to be on the right side of the trade in case. How's everybody doing today? Everybody doing all right? Everybody having a good day so far? How about you folks in YouTube? You still long on gold? Let's take a look at gold. I was trying to get gold contracts, but they were a little overpriced. Not gonna lie. Let's see if gold contracts have come down in price since I think it's been about 30 minutes or so that I was looking at longs on gold. Let's look for what 341s on GLD are 54 cents right now. Still not as cheap as I like them. You know me, RQ. I like them cheap. I want them $7 cons. That's what I want. I want to buy some GLD cons for 7 cents, $7, and I want to sell them for 77 bucks a piece. That's what I want to do today. Will it give it to me? I don't know. Got plenty of time. There's NQ continuing to push down though. All right, I'll go just throw me into a scalp long here. Come on, a few more points. Here we go. Come on. Oh, come on, you're almost there. All right. I'm out of 2 MNQ cons. I got 1 left. Just a few more points. Almost out. Come on, 2 more points up. Come on. And we're out. One. Get out of it. Short. Huh. Come on, just a few more points up. Come on, give my $10. Come on. Give my $10. Right? And I'm up. Boom. This is no. I don't know why that's in a short position. Let's see where we're at now. Nice. All right, I'm up $61 now. Not sure if I want to continue on. You guys think? You think I should push through and try to get to the Hondo for the day? Scalp the news? Absolutely, brother. I've been scalping all morning, man. We just been just nickel and diming this market, brother. I like it. Tell me about it, Ron. You know, that's where like you just kind of you gotta stick to those hard rules, bro. You know, like Mr. Wagon was talking about. You know, he brought that up. You know, you make money and then you want to go for more. You know, that's where you hit those hard rules. Like right now, you know, that's kind of like my dilemma right now. I know it's a news day. I've had a pretty good amount of scalps I've had. So it's one of those that, you know, I'm $25 away from my profit target. Oh, $28. Kind of want to go for it because my day's pay, but then also I'm kind of like, you know, reaching in. You know, we're not close to lunch yet. I think we still got another hour or so of some of this slow move. Slow move is easy, you know. It's when the moves are a little bit more volatile. When you got that volatility, that's when I think it's more difficult because you can get stopped out so easy. So make sure you set limits, Aaron. Just think of where you're at in the day, how much money you've been made. You know, Like me, I'm halfway to my profit target. I'm willing to now give up 35, $40 at this point to try to get my profit target. But if I don't get it and if I lose, then I'm just gonna call it there. I'll be like, you guys already know I don't like trading past like the midday. By the time by the end of New York lunch, I really want to be done. I don't want to trade anymore. The end of the day trades now have just been, they've always been more me going for the pivot at the end of the day and stuff. That's usually what I like. I like to take a long lunch, take a 2.5 hour lunch and come back at, maybe like 20 minutes, 30 minutes before power hour, and then just hit the charts, start looking for that pivot and where I want to make my stand. I'm not happy. I'm not sad. I have a dentist appointment in an hour, so I feel like I should walk away. I hate the dentist. Okay, that's an awesome point you just brought up. Okay, you got stuff to do, right? You got IRL stuff to do. I don't like to trade when I have an appointment like that. Like if I'm sitting here and I know that in 40 minutes I need to start putting my shoes on, grab my glasses, make sure I have my money clip, and start getting myself together to leave. I do not want to be trading up to that. I do not want to be trading up to that. I've realized that what I like to do is I like to finish up my trading. I like to sit here and kind of reflect on my trades, go through my trade journal. I love to do that after I'm done trading. Go through my trade journal, look at my notes, and then I'll put notes on my chart for the after hours or for the end of, for power hour. And then at that point, I'll start kind of, okay, I gotta go. Awesome trade. I'll come back and I'll make up what I'm down, whatever the case may be. I'll go take care of my appointment. I'll go handle my business, and then I will come back, because I don't want to feel like I'm rushed. I don't want to feel like, oh man, I've only got 20 more minutes before I gotta go put my boots on, or I gotta go brush my teeth, or I gotta go comb my hair, whatever. I gotta go pick up my kids. I don't want that. And you can't trade like that. You can't trade with someone almost micromanaging your trade. Like, hey, Aaron, you got a dentist appointment in 45 minutes. What are you still doing here? You know what I'm saying? Because that just, it ruins your mentality. Because then you're like, you feel that pressure. As it is, you got pressure. We all got pressure sitting here. I mean, look at us all. We're all kind of trying to make money in this thing. So for you to add something like that on there, it's an unnecessary, piece of stress that you need to add. My cleaning ladies mean. My cleaning ladies mean. Yeah, my maid over here, she has her moments. Sometimes she likes me. Nah, most of the time she likes me, but when she's mad at me, she's mad at me. Just don't let her find out I called her the maid. Uh-oh. Speaking of kids or family, my son's texting me. All right, I'm gonna get ready. I'll check back in later. Have a great session. You got it, A-Run. Good luck. Good luck on that dentist appointment. Make sure you get a new toothbrush. No, market bouncing quite nice now. And get that recovery now going into New York lunch. That'd be nice. Catch that bounce. See how my calls are doing. Eh, it could be better. It could be better. I'll tell you, Ace would be proud of me. Hey, Dawson, where's Mike? Mike running the company. He's behind the door, behind the scenes. He's working on some big projects for us. We've been working on getting some new products out for you guys as traders. So all kinds of exciting stuff. But my best suggestion is just keep those notifications on because you never know when Mike will come in. It's hard to really tell when he'll be in, but usually it's myself as well as Coach Matt and some of the other staff here at Blue Sky popping in. So, but if you've got any questions, feel free to drop those in. And Q is starting to hold over the 9 EMA, struggling with the 26. Like I said, we're about 11 minutes away from the close of the London. So those Brits are out. What will we do here though? Will we hold it or will we reject it and continue our downside push? Stalled out here. Nvidia is starting to catch a bid at this low. Google and Amazon are proving weak this morning. That's where most of the weakness in the market is right now. Walmart ripping this morning on not much news. Probably investors looking for something else that's doing something different than the rest of the overall market. But you know what? A couple of days ago, we were seeing that with like consumer discretionaries and non-durable goods. I mean, we were seeing that across the board, and you can kind of see that on the heat map. Finance, health. It's the tech sector that's really hurting us right now, though. See Amazon, but these guys wake up. It's game on. See what gold is doing. Gold's not doing anything. I bet you those contracts are just, they're just cutting data on those contracts right now. There's not probably enough open interest on them to keep holding their value. Yes, struggling. Rejected to 26 for now. Let's go with the 15. There we go. See if we get back up, test that orb. Still selling. I'm getting that push up. We're still selling. Gross. It's 24,407 now. We hit that 400 mark or what? We're less than a minute away from the London close. Iran is willing, just put out a statement that they're willing to have negotiation talks. $100 incoming. Let's go, Tip. Oh man, Tip showed up. The Bears are here now. Now that Tip is here, I know the Bears are here. The puts are so expensive on QQQ right now. Like even if I want to go for like a 580 put, still gonna spend what, $50, $58 on it, $56 on a put that's $8 out the money. It's crazy. So if you want to see downside, you got to pay for it right now. You got to pay the premium to see the downside. It's crazy. 575 puts are a quarter right now. We're at a mark here on my chart at 588 though. Start breaking this. Mm-mm-mm. Should hold this 400 though. Good luck at the dentist. Yep. Oh man, why you gotta scare him? Why you gotta scare our Q, man? Or A not Aaron. IBIT looks like it might catch a bid. Maybe I'll switch over and I'll do an IBIT trade to counter my long on NQ or my long on QQQ. Mm. Gold is incredibly strong these past couple of hours. Even though the US dollar is bouncing upward, gold is not falling. That's very bullish. And if the USD starts to fall again, then gold will go up double speed. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until Powell speaks though, That's the that's the catalyst right there. We need J Powell to show us the light. I went ahead and I took a BITO trade instead of IBIT. There's a little less volume on it, but one out the money call on BITO is 10 cents. So I like that. That's I scooped up a few for 9 actually myself, but they just moved up to 10 cents. So let's go. We'll see how this does. Prior high on BITO was 2022, and I got a 2050 call. So if we get some good news and this thing rips, awesome. I got 2 days on these. Like a bearish flag here on AQ now. Seven minutes past the London close now. We're about 23 minutes away from New York lunch. See if the selling will continue into New York lunch. It's a good selling into the morning. Nice downtrend all morning. Well, the selling is going to continue. Well, we have went way past the spot that I normally look for our pivot to happen. What a shame. But definitely, if we get some good news from Powell, I mean, we got plenty of upside move now, you know? Got targets for the upside, so I do like that. Tesla is ripping. Green for the day. All right. There's another scalp. I was thinking about that the other day. It's basically bullish until forever. Been trading it every day instead of NQ. Yeah, gold is so crazy, right? Let's go back to GLD. I'll see what GLD is doing. Kind of pulling back. Well, you're right. It's almost like every day you could kind of go long. Or crazy. Like everything else, though, it's all about timing, finding that perfect timing. Thank you, Holden. Let's see how much I'm at now. I just took a scalp. Okay. Up 65 bucks now. Getting there. Getting it done. All right, NQ is starting to get over that 90 MA now. Let's see if we can get over the 26. About less than 15 minutes away from New York lunch. Do it. Gold looks like it's rejecting here these highs at 339. Oh, man, I'm in the wrong ticker. A lot of red across the board now. So gold rejected at, oh, well, there's my mark. I've been trying to see if we can get above this mark, and we have not been able to. So rejected right at 3,722. coming back to the EMA ribbon. So see what we do here. Kind of bearish order block here below us at 3,716. NQ holding now though. It's holding within this last 20 minutes. Let's see. See, we get that push back up. Some news coming in from Microsoft with a government contract. I guess the government's going to start using Microsoft Copilot for some other AI stuff. So maybe we'll see Microsoft catch a bid. Microsoft is down 0.3% for the day. So let's see if that translates into some upside for us. What's up, Tip? How you doing, bro? What do you got eyes on? You looking at anything today? Not a lot of strength in the market. That's for sure. Yeah, Tip, that's a good point. You know, it is considered a safe haven, and that's why we're always kind of keeping an eye on sector rotation. Super important to know what energy, precious minerals, and the normal indices are doing. That's why if you notice, I'm always kind of scanning the rest of the tickers to want to know what they're doing. And sometimes it's hard, especially as day traders. We're sitting here looking for opportunities in the market. We're looking to invest our money. The longer our money sits in our portfolio, not applied to something, the longer we're not making money. So, and keep trying to break again. Looks like it's gonna go for that 24,400. Yeah, well, it's not time yet, so you never know. Mr. Mike might just show up right before J-Pow speaks. So I would just hang tight. You never know. I'm sure he might just pop in though. But I don't think he tracks those days. I don't think he tracks those days. I'm not sure. I don't think you'll get that in gold because of it being an alloy, you know? And it doesn't have politics, you know? So there's a bunch of nonsense that doesn't interfere with its pricing, you know? I mean, the only thing we have to really worry about is the regions that it's mined, you know, war, you know, stuff like that. Look at the weekly. Let's look at the weekly. Let's go. Let's get gold member out of here. I mean, you're in the bullish trend of it right now, but you are a little overextended right now. That's the only problem with it. You know, you've already ripped. It's one of those things. It just depends on how you're trading it. You know, if you're going for an intraday trade, you might be able to scalp the long. But if you're going for like a week out long, you might be too late to that party. You know, so it'd be one of those things that you'd have to look for a pullback because if you go long here, the risk of the pullback is pretty big. I'm getting buy signals on Bitcoin right now too. That would be my problem with it. You know, so it really just depends on the time frame and what you're trying to do with it. Still consolidating here, but 3 minutes away from New York lunch team. That's right. It will be New York lunch. Market makers taking a break from the market, leaving retail to their own demise. So if it's lunchtime or breakfast, or if it's lunchtime for you guys, you know, take a break, grab a cup of coffee, bagel, because we got a lot of trading day and we got a lot of news. We still got FOMC. I'm gonna drop that on the screen, so we'll go ahead and watch that all together and see these fireworks happen. We'll see who's rich and well who's got a depot. Yeah. Is anybody looking at anything else today? All right. Under the regression line, I would be bearish. Also puts you under the consolidation of the breakout. Oh, yeah. But we're a good ways away from that. I mean, but it is target. I mean, if you wanted to start looking at, you know, puts, you know, further out, inexpensive. All right, team, we are in New York lunch. I mean, I long and short gold every night. There's a strat there for it, but that's a massive drop to get there. That's my level. Other than that, by the dip, bearish till proven, bullish till proven bearish. Maybe I may be a bear, but I'm not stupid. Then that's true. I know that. We know that. We know that tip. We know that. We know you're a bear, but you know to trade the trend and not what you want. I don't think gold ever dropped that far in a week. But then again, we're always in a newer environment. But I guess to my original point, the chart still screams bullish until it sees a monster drop like that regression line. Yeah, and I think that's Tip's point, you know. But us as traders always just gotta be prepared for the downturn, you know. Right now, this range on the 4 hour, play the top and bottoms or play the breakout. Yeah, That's how I've been trading gold. That's exactly how I've been trading gold. I just wait for it to pull back, and then I start looking at the GLD cons or the GC cons, and I just go for it. I'm mixing that in between everything else I've got. Breaking news: CME to launch options on XRP and Solana futures. I want a Bitcoin chart up and keep trying to break under 400 again. Then trying to break under 400. This thing won't. Bears won't give up. Bitcoin rejecting. That's not bueno. Not good for my calls on Bitcoin. That's a lot of volume to just stepped in to push this thing down. What is that? Ooh, look at all that volume to the downside. All right, we're 7 minutes into New York lunch team. Scalping along. See if we take this out. Come on, a few more points up. Come on, boom, we're out. Let's take down the line too. Sweet. I like Murray lines over fib lines. It's all about individual comfort. All right, back at the 400 on NQ now. Volume kicking in. Let me check where I'm at. We just took another trade. All right, we're up 68 bucks now. Take it. I'm almost done on that account. I really shouldn't even be trading anymore. That's one I've definitely never heard of. I don't see this on Ninja Trader. Yeah, that's the bad thing about it. On Ninja Trader, you don't see some of those newer indicators and stuff. There's your downward trend line. Nasty. Yeah, easy short all morning. Went short at the open. That's interesting. All right, just close that scalp. See where I'm at now. $72. Hit my profit targets early and lock my accounts. In hindsight, I should have kept them open. I would rather regret taking profits than not taking profits. Yeah, I'm about ready. I've been rotating accounts throughout the morning session. So I actually picked up a new eval this morning, got halfway through it. So now I'm just rotating PAs and, you know, my raw accounts. So I'm working on my paycheck raw account right now. So I got another $25 to make and I'm done in there. And my other accounts they're pretty good up. We're doing it. Mm. Doesn't look like Bitcoin wants to break that downtrend. Bitcoin's been in a downtrend too on the higher time frames. Let's see if we can see it on the 9 minute right there. We'll see. Put some alerts if it starts to bounce. And Q starting that bounce itself. 15 minutes into New York lunch. Um, it looks like it wants to. The volume is kind of dried up. You can see to the downside. Dang it. Well tipped. I guess it's either time to open another account or take a zero DTE. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab myself a water. All right, team, I am back. Grab myself a water. Oh, I forgot my glove. Gold's moving. There goes. Finally getting that volume in on gold. Yes, it's not though. Yes, it's not moving up. Not the way NQ is. And he's still holding that upside push. Gold definitely pushing now, though. Like I said, though, gold contracts were just expensive, all overpriced right now. It's a nice rip there. Bitcoin not bouncing, holding, but not bouncing. Yes, I mean, just not doing anything. Like we're struggling at the 26. Can we get over it though? Looks like MQ. Looks like MQ's trying. Spy's not doing anything though. What time does JPAL? There you go. I'll have it live here, so I'll make sure that we're able to all see the news and hear the report and all that good stuff. It goes ES pushing to the downside. NQ rejecting an EMA ribbon. We broke the trend line to the upside. Oh, that's a nasty sell. Jeez. Seller just kicked in. Halfway through New York lunch, too. Oof. A big rejection there. It's Bitcoin. Same for Bitcoin. What's gold doing? Still rejecting. Mm-mm-mm. Gold's still pushing down. ES is back at that 4-hour support. What are we going to do here? Should hold this. Maybe it'll dip a little further down. Oh, nice, RQ. Nice. You've been short since the orb, haven't you? Yeah, that's great. Fantastic. Nvidia still selling. Trying to scalp along on this. All right, we're at a spot that, yes, the market should bounce at this point. But with 20 minutes left before the end of New York lunch, looks like the sell is going to continue. Come on, give me a little bit of a bounce. Just a few points up. And keep selling. Mm. That's wrong. That's there. Boom. I'm up $88 raw. Let's go. Not bad. Not bad. Here's what 12 bucks. Another 12 bucks. And I hit my Hondo for the day. I'll be happy. Nice little bounce there on NQ. retesting my trend line now. Let's go lower trend line, lower time frame. Get some support here. Trying to get back to that 400, 24, 400. Bulls are trying to take that market, but they just keep getting smoked by those bears. Look at that. Oh, they will not let them grab it. Dang. Wow. Look at that. It looks like most of the guys have jumped out for the day. Everybody's just probably waiting for FOMC. There's been a lot of great moves the morning session, though. I'll say that. So much for that upside push, right, team? Mm-mm-mm. And ES rejected that 4 hour support. Didn't even bother. Didn't even try to get over it. I was looking at some 1 day outputs on QQQ. I was looking at TQQQ $91 puts for tomorrow. They're sitting at like 58 cents a con right now. catching a bid again on the market. All right, we're back over the EMA ribbon. Got 8 minutes to the top of the hour now. Need like a little W there on the 1 minute. Microsoft, Nvidia, and Google are committing 42 billion into the UK. And they're gonna make some tech pack out there. Interesting. Maybe that'll move Microsoft. Maybe that'll help Google. Nvidia needs it right now more than anything. That'll give us that nice upside push if that's the case. Wow. We got the Germany news dropping here in just a second. be pretty ugly. Huh? Market just continuing this downward sell. It's like we're not gonna get that upside move. Yep, there's a sell. Bitcoin is moving. Let's go to Bit-O. Let's see what Bitcoin's doing. Testing that trend line again. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Bitcoin is starting to move now, catching a bid. That translated into NASDAQ. Goes NQ rip into the upside now. Hey Tiffany, how's it going? Welcome to the party. You know what? I didn't put a title on today's stream. Shame on me. It's like everybody's coming back for the afternoon session. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Had a great trading session. I'm $12 away from my profit target on my raw, and the rest of my accounts are green. So yeah. I'm just waiting for my QQQ and my BITO trade to make me a metric ton of money. Good. I work late, so now I'm just getting here. Oh, it's been rough. No rate change, no title. Yeah, I'm playing some options, so Ace should be proud of me. I've been holding strong for 2 days. I'm proving that I am not a paper hand trader. News soon, Correctamundo. Dear 8-pound, 6-ounce baby Jesus. Oh, I've got one better for you, brother. You're gonna love this one. I made this one, and you know what? I haven't used it in a long time. Let me see. Where is it? I've got a ton of those from like my old Discord that we used to always do this stuff. Dear baby Jesus, please give me 1,000x banger. I should have changed it to 1,000%. Short for 1,000 points. Got it. Oh man, I'm not short. That's all good. Somebody's gonna be someone's exit liquidity. So I don't mind losing a little here. That's right. You got to pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. I'm gonna see if I can catch one more trade. I just want to make my 12 bucks and we're out. Thank you. Testing, trying to make that upside move. Can the Bulls take it though? 7 minutes past the end of New York launch. I just need 450. That's a 50% retracement. I think you'll get it, brother. I think you'll get it. Still selling. Struggling. A struggle the last two. Bears have not, Bulls have not been able to do it. Nice. Oh man. So. Dear baby 4-inch cheeses. Oh, that's funny. Oops, sorry about the cats. Hey, you're good, bro. You're good. You're getting it tomorrow. You're getting it now, bro. That's a sick entry right there, man. I like it. Check this out. Enter on the fibs. Oh, that's cool. $188. Yeah, I see that. Solid. I like it. Repos going on right now in the market. Why don't you wake me up, you daddy? Oh man, be like that sometimes, bro. Getting that rip up though. 14 counterparties take 13.963 billion of the Federal Reserve repo operation. There's a pending marijuana reschedule going on in the Senate's talking about. Interesting. Check the 15-minute. My steps look differently. It all depends on what J-Pal says. It all depends on what J-Pal says. We're waiting for J-Pal now. I'll be right back. All right, team, I am back. Can I get the mod wrench on YouTube? Sure. Let's see. So I do this. Hmm. Okay, RQ. If you want to check your rollout, you should have what you need now. We're stacked in this one to the brim. Closed one on the 38 fib. Left the runner. Sounds good, bro. Good luck.
Hey, Riz, you there?
Yes, sir. I am here.
How are things going?
All right, right now. Right now, Algo's got me in a short on NQ. So
Oh, nice.
I'm in some red. Yeah, it's not the
Yeah,
right thing though. The market's expanding. I'm cutting this.
yeah, I'm long 378.
Yeah, I just cut that.
I put this long on a while ago and I've just left it, letting it ride all day. Um, might have cut it too soon because it looks like we're hitting some resistance right now. Rejected. Oh no. What's happened on your screen there?
I'm getting smoked.
I see that. Uh, it happens. I mean, it happened to me earlier today. I had to reset my account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Are
gave
you?
up I just gave up
Is
my
that an
gains
email?
for the day. I'm down
Oh no, that was your actual.
$100.
That was your live account.
My live account's right here, but I'm already down. I've already lost all my gains. I'm $100 down for the day now. It's okay though. It's okay. I turned off the algos, got out of it. So we'll make it up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking for this type of move all day. Like where, like one thing I've noticed when you have a grindy move like this, towards the end of this grindy move, there's like a very sharp, strong move. And if it's in the same direction, like for example, this was grinding down. If we, at the end of the grinding move, if it shoots down and makes an exhaustive push down and then immediately gets rejected, that's typically the end of this grinding and it's going to start to reverse. But on the flip side, if it's grinding like this and it goes up, it goes the opposite direction, then you have more continuation. That's just an observation.
Okay.
Yeah, just been in back-to-back meetings since I got off here. Figured I'd
Yeah.
come in and say hi. Yeah, I've got another one coming up in about 15 minutes. So I don't use algos, Omaro.
Yeah, I should have. I had them off earlier, and then I stepped away, and I turned it on, and I shouldn't have. I should have. I should have left it off. But it looks like the pullback is kicking in now.
Yeah, there you go.
I'd already cut it though, so I'm not gaining back any of my money on this.
Yeah. If you go back to September 12th, it looks like we had a lot of resistance here in this uh, 60 to 90, like it's about 30 points of resistance here. And we pushed and we pushed and we pushed and eventually broke through and started grinding up higher. So I was looking for us to come back and retest. I was actually looking for 63, but then we bounced at 74. Um, saw this bounce up to 83. It pulled back. So tried a little long at 78. Been in it ever since. Yeah, that's exactly it. That dotted line on the chart you shared looks like it. I think is that dotted line here. Let's look at it on my chart here. Let me do a horizontal line right there.
We got less than 15 minutes for numbers to drop.
That'll be fun. Who's excited for the fireworks?
I'm excited.
think I need to put my profit target here, 68. Boom. Another thing I like to look for is when we have little skips on this chart. I've found that the market will typically come back and revisit it. So little one there, little space. Here's one. Riz, did you cut your short at the high?
Yeah, I cut my short at the high.
Oh no.
Yeah, it looks like I would have probably come out green on that trade now. Awesome.
Market's about to get real thin. I've seen on FOMC sometimes the spread can get like several points wide. What's the widest spread you've ever seen on NQ? 12 points. Was that April? 25. Whoa. Yeah, I remember in April I, I had this chart, the 100 tick. And you see how little these candles are, right? So my ATR is probably, I don't know, what is this, 86 to 89 ATR of 4 on this chart? Yeah, the ATR was 50. It was like $50 candles. 50-point candles. So trying to like place a stop loss around structure was absolutely insane. One candle would take you out for 1,000. Oh, hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike, welcome to the party.
Mike, do you need me to get my chart off of here so that you can share? Yeah, I'll do that. We can't hear you if you're speaking.
Heck. Can you guys hear me?
Oh, yeah, we hear you now. How's it going, Mike?
Going good. I came on for the FOMC.
Ooh, can't wait. Unfortunately, I have a meeting at 2, but I hope y'all kill it. I'm in a long right now from 378.
That's awesome. Yeah, we got a few little factors going on right now with this one. It's going to be kind of tricky, but getting ready to look and see if they're going to finally maybe try to reverse this as we're showing signs of this weakening right here. So this could be a sign, guys, back to 421 area. But remember, though, you could see this come all the way back on the pull back to 430, back to 422 and 412. So just letting you know, because if we get the pull back to 412, guys, you might see a bounce at 412 back. Okay. But because right now the bulls own everything from 412 up. But if we were going to push this market, right here at this 430, guys, is a perfect place to push the market. This thing could push from 430 to 440, about 447. Which is going to top out at the first target about 453. Rise to 63. The second target's 474. If we break the 474 and get into the 482 area, you'll be looking at 500 and up. We can go from 5 to 517, 26, all the way to 552, and all the way from there to 565. So there is a lot of movement, and I expect some massive, crazy volatility here. I was trying to get on earlier, guys, but I had a problem that wouldn't roll over. As you know, we rolled charts. December's contracts, sometimes they just don't want to roll, but all charts were rolling except for one, and I'm like, really? And it's the one I like the most, so it's kind of funny.
You're not sharing your screen right now, are you?
No.
Oh, okay. Let me put mine back up just briefly.
Gonna see if I can find this one here. There we go.
We've got a party.
Oh yeah, hey Steve.
Okay, guys, the big money makers, the big market makers are sitting. Okay, the big market makers are sitting up here. Let's see if we can find them. What is that? Gotta go look and see what this one is. Hang on a minute. Let's go back and see if we can find these guys, because that would be, oh crap. It's doing the same thing. Really? You can actually roll the chart there, dummy. Unbelievable. It won't roll. Come on. It's just ridiculous. Come on. There we go. Finally. Okay. So basically, guys, on this screen here I'm looking at, we know that these big guys are sitting up here. The smaller market makers are at 506 to about the 508. The big boys are at 518, passing through the 21. So if we can get the market to go back up to like the 508 and stop, get past the 16, we could see an explosion from there back up to the bears around the 552 area. 552 is a good area to be if you're a bear. But right now, though, we're not seeing what we want to see. We really need to, I really want to see this kind of go back up, but right now we are on the verge, guys, of it coming down. And I can tell you exactly where that short was going to happen. The 427 short is the perfect short. Okay. 427 is the short for the bears. The long breakout for the bulls would be 450. Okay. 450 is where the bulls want to break this market out, but that's also where the bears are sitting waiting. So 450 and 427 are both crucial in this right now. They both are very crucial. So if we can get the 427 to drop and tank, great. If we can't get it to drop and tank, what's going to happen is we know that the bulls are sitting at 441. That's another thing. See, the bulls are at 441 waiting. You got them there waiting on the bears. The bears don't want to be over 441 because it turns the 2 o'clock candle to positive at 441. So 441 is your positive note for the bulls. The 27 is the bear area to go back down. Now, we could go back down to 27, guys. If it doesn't break 27 and goes back, you can buy at 27 and kill this thing all the way back to 55. So our problem is, can we get through the 39 area? So we got to get through 27, 39, and 55. Okay. If we don't get through 39, it won't happen. She'll pull back at 39 and go back down. So you got to be above 39 to kind of stay in it. I think it's going to be more like 49 now. They've reduced it down to 49. So 49.50 is where they're looking at, guys, to really kill this market.
10 seconds.
Can we get these guys to go long and stay long?
Woo, target hit.
25. Cut is 25. Spot 25% cut.
There it is. We're right to 508, like I told you guys. Right to the bears. Right to them. 506, 508, just like I told you. Now, you got to be above that to go back up, right? We got to stay above this. We got to come back. Shit, get off there. There we go. We got to stay up there. Got to get back to that 508, guys.
$50 basis cuts more for this year.
I told you guys it's going to be like 50 points. Now, remember, this is a bear. This is a bear move here, guys. Watch out. Now, what we're looking for, where do we want to go long at? We want to be back at about 484, kind of, sort of, in that area. But 84, guys, is going to go long again. Just wait, because she's probably going to drop right here. There she comes. But it doesn't mean nothing because what we're waiting on is now we're going to be waiting on that about the 68 to buy it back. 68 buyback. If it don't break 68, guys, she's going to fall. You got to be above 68 to get back in this long. 69, 70, right in that area. You got to just wait, okay? Because the short ain't going to happen either. It's going to bounce off to 45 and go back up. If she don't break 45, she's not going down. 45 is a down move. 62, 63 now is the up move. Can we get the bulls to stay long in this? Can the bulls stay long? And there it is. Boom, just like I told you. That's what we want. We just want to get up there and stay long with these guys now. We want to try to see if we can hold this. But we got to break the 82, okay? Now you have to be above 83. 83 is a continuation. The short is going to be 65. 65 and 83, guys. You know. 65, 83. 83 long, 65 short. Now it's going to be 88 long, 69 short. If you don't hold 88, you're not going to make it. There it is. Now it's going to be 91 long, 72 short. 91 long, 72 short. Right there, 91 long. There you go. Now it's going to be 93 long, 74 short. Boom. How brutal is that? Damn beautiful, man. So now, guys, we got to get over a 98 long. Now it's going to be 501 long. Now it's going to be 502 long, 504 long, 506 long, 509 long. Now you got to be at 511, 511 to 512. The short's 92, 512 is the long. Jesus has made $5,000 on this trade. Just beautiful. There it is, $5,000. Ooh, that's awesome. Time I cut it out, guys, it's like 4. It's lost $1,000 before I can even cut it off. Now look, here's the problem. We know that the 502 is the short. 502 is the short here, guys. But watch, 502 might not take 502 and go right back up. So if you want to stay out of the mess, if you don't short at 502, just wait because you got to go back long at 523. Okay? 523 is the long, 502 is the short. Once it gets to 523, she is probably going to try to jump again and do the same thing. Now we scale down our contracts. I only trade with 4. Now I'm down to 1. Saving just one contract now. I don't need to be making a bunch of money. I just made what? Total made was $4,110. So I don't need to make a bunch more today. And I've only been trading 4 minutes. So remember, 502 is the short. But will 502 hold? If 502 holds, she's going to come down a little bit. If 502 could be just a fluke, though, for the Bears. Bears want to kill you, right? But the Bulls want to set you up to go back long at 502. So if they don't break 502, guys, we go long at 502. Just go long at 502. You'll make something like $130, $140. One contract I got right now at 502 is about $90 right now. It's not doing much. But if it don't make any money, I'll just go ahead and take the $130 or $140. If it goes down to $60, I'm taking it anyway. It's money. Don't let it go off the table. Just take it. See right there. $40. Took it. Who cares, right? 502, though, they're going to keep playing with this 502. And I really think in theory, though, if we would really get the good short man around 501 would be perfect. But I really think this is a bull setup. See, here it comes. See how it goes back down under 500 there? 501 comes right back down. I'll look at it. She's not going to stay down, though. That's the problem. It has to stay down. So we buy again. Right at the 502. I'm just going to buy at 502 and see what happens. Oop, going to get nailed there about $100. But I'm going to hold it because it's probably going to come right back up anyway. There it is. Coming right back up in the positive. I'm back positive $35 right now. So we'll see. If it works out, great. If it don't, I'll just take the $35 or whatever and get out of the shit, right? And of course, it would drop now 300 on me. And now we're totally out of it. We have to get out of this. We can't hold this now. because the secondary short is going to come down through here. And that secondary short, guys, is going to be 81. The long is now 502. Okay. 81 short, 502 long. Yep, we're out. You got to drop out of that, man. That would kill you right there. That took some of my money from me. Not much. But there you go. Now we're in the bear side of the market, guys. So now we're looking for about 460. Well, never mind. 468 there. 481 long. 462 short. If it don't break 62, we can't short it. If she can't break 62, it will not short. She has to break 62. These are just absolutely ridiculous pullbacks. She's trying to get past the 81 for the long again, guys. 81 is the long, but now we're going to get that bear bullshit playing around here. You're going to get all these game players try to weed out your money you've made. So I'm down to like $3,000 now because guess what? I got caught in that trap right there at 62. I should have bought it, and I didn't. I went short on it and didn't. But that's what happens. Sometimes you get caught. It's no big deal, though. We're waiting for it to go back up at 81. Oh, gee whiz. Really? Come on, people. Yeah, I'm just going to stay out of that for now. Yep, staying out of it now, guys. This is garbage. You're going to get this bear move coming here at 50, 61. Yeah, it's good. That was fun at the very first there, but now you're going to get the games. We have to have 78 long, 57 short. These shorts are hard to trust here because I can tell you why, too. They're all bouncing off that damn 55, every one of them. These shorts come down to 55 and can't break it. Every time we go long at 78, we can't get to hold. It's 78 long, but is it going to hold 78 long? See, it won't hold that. They kill us every time there. It's got to hold the 78 long. Come on, bulls. Seriously? You can't hold a 78. It's ridiculous. Well, I guess we're just going to be coming down now. Come on, what the? I'm trying to get in a short, and it keeps putting the sell order too far up ahead of me. I'm like, let me have the short right here, bro. What's wrong with you? Every time I go short, it reverses back. It's like, damn. We should be short right here, guys. I mean, this should be coming down, but you can see we're playing silly little games, as usual. As long as we're at the 41, 42, we should be safe in this short. We just got to stay under it and see we can't hold this shit right there. We got to be under that 41. Because that 41 goes down there to the 32 and shorts it. Now we got to get this 32.29 to break right here. And I think we're going to come down now. Now we know 21's a good place. There we go. There we go. Now bring your ass on down here. So we want this to come down here, guys, all the way down to the 397 to the 384, 350 area. We want it to come to 350 is what we want. With all the silly pullbacks that we're getting now. That's what we want to do. We want to see if we can get this thing to come all the way down to the 350 here. Come on. Don't pull back the zero money. Gee whiz, look at this crap. I hate that. When you're holding the short and it's just absolutely ridiculous, bro.
Well, like on ES right
Come on.
now, you're fighting a 4-hour support, and you're right in the middle of the orb. So ES's orb is below us at 6,665.
Yeah, right here, you're fighting this one too.
Mm-hmm.
The 20.
Battling.
You got to be under 20 in this. Right now, the NASDAQ has 22 to 58 trap. You have to be under 20 to make this work here. That's why we're trying to break 20 and stay there. You can see, watch her go back to 23, 22. You've got to be under 20. If you can't hold 20, she's not going to go down. But if you hold 20, this is going to come all the way down to 397. I can tell you that right now. 397 is the first move, and 384 is the second. There's 397 and 384 too. Come on. Come on, 384. Let's go. There we go. Come on. Come on. We're going to try to push that low down there of 74. And we got the bank level at 350. The banks are sitting at 350. It's beautiful. Can we get these boys to push this to 350 to the bank level, guys, and slam this shit straight down? It's all we care about is getting it down there. Come on, boys. Let's go. Oh, there you go. Come on down to that bank level at 350. Let's go. It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely phenomenal. And that's what we want to see right there, guys. It take a crap and just jump down to the low. It made a new low of 385. Now that new low needs to push down to the bank level at 350. That's where we need to go. That's stability there. That's the market correcting at 350. Now, if she don't hold 350, she's going to bounce like crazy back. So be careful of that 350 bounce. Boom. Right at it. What did I tell you? Boom. Done. Out. 351. There you go, guys. And that's how you do it right there. You just got to know where you got to be, guys. Now, if she breaks the 350 and they keep coming down with this, we could actually wind up at 250. I'm not kidding you. We could do 253, 251 in that area. This could keep coming down like crazy. Okay. But you're also going to get a lot of pullbacks on that come down. And we don't want it taking our money from us. Okay. We don't. And right now, if you're not breaking this 41.40 area, you're not coming down. You've got to be 41.40 here. If you can't get 40 to 41 to hold, you're not coming down. You're going to reverse back. You've got to stay away from that 41, guys. You definitely don't want to be 41 to 44 area because it will murder you. Okay, here we go all the way to bottom down to 253 on this. Well, actually, no. 288 is a better decision because 288 is the secondary bank level. So right now, we'll see if we can get this 288 to come through here, guys. 288 could work for us really good, and we'd be sitting pretty at 288. And I think that's where we're going to go because that's usually what happens with these recurring fall here as we go down and see the bears push it to 91. That was awesome. The short turned out to be better than the long. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm out of this one. Yes, sir. There you go. Now watch her try to go back to that 40 area. 40, what does 40 tell you? 40 is telling you, hey, watch for that reversal at 40 because 40 could kill you back to 20. Okay? That 240, that 440 there could run up all the way back to like 520. But I don't think so. What they'll probably do is look for about 426 off the 344, 350. So see how you're at 44 right here to 47? That's a pullback. We know it's a pullback because A, the 350 is sitting there for the bank level. B, we got a box there that comes right off of that candle at 336. So 336 to 342 are terrible for this market. Now, the bounce could be 350. You could see a massive pullback here at 350 all the way back to 384. Or I don't think it'll go back to 384, but where's your pullback, guys? Anybody know where the pullback's going to be? Does anybody know? I know. Do you know? You want to tell me? What's pullback number? 374. She pulls back from 350, more than likely the 374 would be your pullback goal. That's where I'd want to go with it. Now, a lot of the bulls will be like, well, we can go 350, guys, to about the 374. Yeah, it's 374. And that's where she just went to. See? Right there. Now, if you break the 374 and you're a bull, what are you trying to shoot for? Well, you got to make sure you clear the 81 like before, the 97 like before, and that 97 puts you at where? 418. But right now, you're going to have a hard time getting past this 74 area, I think. So we'll wait and see. And we could see full reversal here. We could see this thing go back to 74, go back to 80, 81, 85, 91, 96, back to 404. And complete the cycle at 412. And you can wind up here again at like 447 and hauling ass again. But that's an if, right? Pretty fun, though. Anybody enjoying it? You guys want me to share my screen? I'll share my screen with you real fast. Somebody wants to let me share my screen here. Let's see how I share my screen. Let's see where it's at. Let's just go to this because I don't have nothing on it. It's just this one right here. There you go. See it? You what?
J Powell will be on the stage in 12 minutes. So you might see more volatility here in the next.
Oh, yeah. Once he gets off the stage, we might. The 230 candle is usually the best candle. I'm thinking full reversal, 431 and up. We'll see though, because if we can just get this thing to come back where we want, and get back up in these areas. See, I got these two boxes here, guys. Right here. This is what we're looking at. This is what we're going to try to get back to right here at this 423. And then 423 goes right to 455. We start moving back. So what we got to do is what we got to worry about is this area of sequence that we are looking at right there. Those are the keys to you going up. You got to break this box, and this box to get here at 5.25 and go. Now we also know that we went exactly where I told you guys we were going to go to earlier at 520. That's where them big money makers were sitting. Remember? And I told you guys about the big money makers sitting there, and that's exactly where we went. So now we have to get back to the top of this candle, and I'm thinking right about here, about 21. 21's a good place for this market to come back for the bulls and really, really, really smoke these people. Okay, but right now, if we're looking at this going, okay, well, it's kind of sluggish and not doing a lot, we can go over here in my other chart and go, okay, we need to be 388 long and you got to be 367 short. But 67 doesn't work out too well because why? It's a pullback. So these bulls are all going to go long about 368 if this doesn't work. They have to go long at 368 to get it to go back. The 68 and 74, though, is a problem. Because you go long at 68, you hit 74 wall. So this is going to come down again right here, guys, more than likely. But it's going to have to come down to where? 48. It's going to come to 48 to go short. Or if not, it will pull back to 68, as you can watch and see. So let's see what we get. Do we get 48 or do we get 68? Which one's it going to be? Which one are we going to get here? 48, 68. Does 48 complete the cycle for the bears to go short again? And there she comes, 48. See? Trying to get down to 48. Now they got the 48. What they don't realize is they had to have the 45 now. Now they got the 42. Now they got to have the 38. See? Now it's going to reverse. If it reverses back, the long's 57. See? 38 short. But see? Going right back to where? Right back to the longs again. Trying to kill you. 53 long. Watch 53 long. 53 long's a place where the bulls are going to try to buy it. Watch. See? 53. Right there. On the money. See that long? 67 is where they're going to stop. If they don't break 67, she's going to pull back. If she breaks 67, she's going to take off. Well, she just took off. Look at that. Beautiful trade there. That's a beautiful long, guys. You just took the long at 67 all the way to 97 in a matter of seconds. Just boom, 30 points, just like that. Gone. Now, the problem with this is going to be, well, never mind. It's already done it. So we're getting 409. You've got to break the 410 now to be long. And if you're not, you'll be at 92 short. Okay? 410 long. So we're going to see if they hold the 410 right here. See? We'll see. Will 410 hold? If it don't, she's going to short. How do I know where to get out? 2. If it goes back to 2, I got to get out of this. See? 2 is the exit. You cannot be in past 2 right here. 10, we can see if we can hold. Right? 2, we can forget it. See that? I'm out. Done. This is why I'm showing you guys this. Okay? It won't work. We have to be now back to where? We got to be right back up here to 412 now or 91 short. If you can't get to 12 here, it won't work. 12 has to be the place. We have to have the 12. But right now, guys, we're going to wait. I'm going to wait because I don't want to be messing around in this little mess right here. I want to be above the mess. And where I'm going to get above that mess is probably going to be around that 340, 446. Well, no, that's going to put us in another mess. 446 to 480. Well, I don't know, because I guess we could probably take the 46 up to like 68, I guess. I really don't like that one either. And this has got reversal written all over it here, so we'll see. This could be either way, guys. It's got a candle that's looking to go either north or south. So I'm thinking, though, they're going to go south to about right here, guys, around this 409, 408. They're going to bounce it again. Watch the 408, guys. Let's see, we're above the 12 where I wanted to be. See, I told you the 12 was the long. We're above it. Now we got to be where? We got to make sure we hit the 24. If we don't hit 24, she's not going long again. She will not stay long unless she gets 24, guys. She won't. You have to have 24 long. And it's just not wanting to do it. But we've also got about what? Like he said, we got about 5 minutes. Let's just wait. We can wait 2:30 because I think 2:30 candle might reverse this market, guys, for a big, massive move right back to the top. Or we pull back to 97 again, which kind of sucks. But I really like that 405, I really like the 407, 406 bounce. I really like that 405, the 407 bounce up through there. It's really kind of nice. Okay, so we're looking at 24 short or 24 long, 404 short. If we don't break the 404, she's not coming down anyway. But you can see these guys, I want to show you guys something. These guys are all targeting right there. 407. Everybody's targeting the 7, which we're under now. I'm losing money probably. But see how they target the 7 for money? Every single time it's the 7. 6, 7. Every time. Going right back to it again. 6, 7. That's where that long needs to come and stay to get back to 24. But if it don't, she will pull back. Right? There you go. You have to have the 7 there, guys. Now we get 7 to roll here. We could do have some serious fun with this. Back to 24. Now, if I can't break 15, I'm getting out. Okay. Well, I was going to get out, but I'm trying to talk and do the same. It's kind of hard for me to get out sometimes when I'm trying to look at 15 charts. So if I can't break 15, guys, I got a bell on this trade. 7 to 15 is fine for profits. If you don't break 15, get the hell out of it because it's not going to stay there. Okay. I'm just telling you. You don't have to take my advice. It's what I'm doing. Okay. I'm just showing you guys what profits you could actually be in, right? And I'm just going to cut it with a loss because I couldn't click it over fast enough when I wanted to. And it's just hard for me sometimes when I'm trading to get out of something when I'm looking at other 15 different things on around me. And I just hate that shit. But it's all right, though. Big day, fun day. So we're good. All right, we got 3 minutes, right? Look, same thing here. Look, same thing. Just got my money back. Right there. Lost 115, got it all back. Boom, boom, boom. That's 7. Who cares? We broke the 15, though, but can we break that 24? There we go. Now we just got to go up here and break the 36. Not 37. If you can't break 37, get out. 27 is the exit. 37 is the continuation. Come on, 37. Ring your bell. Let's go. Come on, boys. Let's go. Come on. You know what they're going to do. They're going to go bank level 47 if they can. They're trying to get that bank level with that 47, guys. And we're going to wait and see if they get it, but I'm not going to take too much of a pullback in this. I will just go ahead and take the money. I don't care. Because 32 is the exit. 32 is now the exit. 32. Continuation is 42. 42 to run. 32 to exit. 42, got to hold it. Come on, boys. Hold that 42.44 now. 42.44 is golden. You want to break out? There it sits. But you got to break it to get it to go. So you got to get this 42 up here. You got to get this thing to run. And if you don't do it, it's going to pull back. Remember, 32. Exits 32. We're not going under 32 with this. We're not. Because you'll get destroyed at 32 and 31. So can we come back up to 42, 44? And there it goes. Pulls me back. Got out. Under 32, done. Ain't doing it. No, not happening. Now I got to wait because let the little bears play their dumb little games. The bears will want to go down to 21. Oh, stupid phone. So the bears will go down to 20, 21, 22, wanting to short. And the bulls want to stay above 32 if they can. Okay. But we want to get this 44 up here if we can get it. See, we're just going to go right here and see if we can get this 44 to hold. Can we get 44 to hold? We're at 42, so it's not a big deal. And I'm playing with a bunch of big money. So one contract is all I need. You know, if it goes 32, I'm not losing a lot. Maybe $100. All we got to do is get 42 to hold, guys. 42 to hold. 42. We need to get this up here to 42, 47. 462 is crucial. If we can get to 462, that's a bull bear breakout line, guys, at 462. We get to 462, we could have a miracle to 484, right? 62 to 84 is perfect if we can get the hold here, guys. Let's see how we're not getting there. Playing those dumb little bear games again at 32 again. See? We're up, now it's not going to be 432 anymore. Sorry, guys. It's not 32 anymore. Got to get out of this thing because she's going to try to short. It's going to be 44, guys. 44 is the exit. Now, if you get under 30, she wants to short here. See? They want to get under short at 30. 30.29, right? 30.29 short. Doesn't mean shit because guess what? She's going to come right back down here and bounce off this 409 and go right back up. Watch. We want her to come to, I wish she'd come back to 9, damn it. Because now we got to be above the 30 to go long again. You got to be above 30 to go long unless you hit the 9. If you hit the 9, we're going to go long at 9 if we hit the 9. Because I don't think she's going to come through the 9, but we'll see. It's possible. We're looking for the 31 here. 31, 32 long. Or will she come back here to 9 for us to really kill this thing? Ooh, there it is. See? There's your 9 right there. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Hit that 9 perfect, guys. But that don't mean nothing. She could jump on me right here because we have to get above that. We got to get above 17 now. You have to be above 17 to stay in this. And they know this. 1721. So they're going to run you right back down to the short again. Right down to 9. See, right there. And if it breaks to 9, we're in trouble. There you go. See how you lose money at the 9? Come on, people. Really? Yeah, stupid. There she comes. Right down 97 again. Okay, she's going to come right back down here, guys, at 94. 84, 94 area. 84. This is probably going to be that candle that the bears wanted right here. But see, they can't get past this. This is what's killing them. They're stuck here. They got to be down here to make this thing work. It's just not going to happen. They can play games here and go short all day, but it's going to pull back like crazy. Because here comes this candle that's getting ready to build, guys. This candle's got a lot of movement in it, and this is probably going to be the candle that we're waiting on. See, this is the candle we could be waiting on right here, but can we get this candle to pull back and go long is the question. Ah, shit, come on, man. It is not going to work. See, they're going to kill us. I don't mind losing 300, though. It's no big deal. I'm just waiting for a rebound right here. At one of these two levels right here, guys, I'm waiting for a buy-in. Let this stupid thing come down as much as it wants to because we're going to try to go back. Oh, yeah, it's not going back now. It's done. We're back to bank level again right here for another pullback. I can't believe they're tanking this thing. I thought we would get good news. But, you know, sometimes like I told everybody, could be good, could be bad, but you never know with these guys. See, the Bulls want it 70. The Bulls want 70 long, guys. See? They want 70 long. But these idiots won't let us keep 70 long, I'm sure. They'll play with us. Now we got to go 91 long to stay in this. 93 now. Out. 77 is the short. 76. 76, you cannot beat along at 76. Okay, you just can't. That's not going to work for us. But really now we need to come back up here, guys, just about the 95. 95 long is where we want to be if the Bulls will hold it. You pick the 76 bounce, too. See? Right in here. If you can get this to hold here and take the 76 bounce, it'll work. But it has to be the 76 bounce to go back up. See? If not, 76 can torture us. I don't mind losing like $200 there because I already made it. I'll make it back anyway. It doesn't bother me. See? You can make it back, but you just got to stay away from that 70, that area, that 77 area, because you're going to lose money right there. We got to be now back to where, guys? Now we have to wait for this to play out. Now we got to wait for it to play out and come back to 74. 74 long. And that's exactly what the Bulls will do. They will wait right here and go, well, let's wait and see what happens with this 74. Because they know the 54 is the short. See? Right there. It just came off 54 and killed it. Now it's going to be 40. Right here. Man, we can just get right here, man. Dang. I got my money back. Thank you. Pick something there. I hate when that does that crap. You know, you missed the whole damn trade with that dumb shit. You got to be up here at 90, guys. 90 and 77 are the keys here. 90 is a continuation. There it is. See how 90 gets up there? Woo, 96 now. Now she's going to go about the 10 again because now we know the 7 is a bounce level. Remember 7? What's 7? 407. Got to get through 407. If we don't, she's going to come back down on us. We break 407, we might have a chance to push this again back to where? Back to 21. You got to break the 7 to 21, guys. 721, let's go. And turn around and I can't even turn around and look at a chart before I turn around and look at my charts going back down. Piss me off, right? It's all right though, guys. It's all right. I don't care. It don't matter. It's awesome. So now we wait. Because we know the Bears are playing dumb games again. 69 short, 60 short, 50 short here. Okay. Had to hit 50 to go down, right? 58's the midline. The top line's 69 long. So, you've got your midline at 59 to hold along. You got to be down here, at like 50, 42 now to go short. 42 short, 61 long, 51 hold. So we got to get 61 to go back up. See, you're not getting 61 right here, guys. See, watch. Boom, 61, right? There it is. Didn't get a lot. The stupid shit won't even hold. Hold where I can get my other trade back. Thank you very much. I don't mind giving up $100. At least I can get it back sometimes. It just drives me crazy. Gee whiz, look at this bullshit. Unbelievable on the pullback here, guys. We get big pullbacks, big pullbacks, big pullbacks, and we are just, trying to hold this pullback, but it ain't going to last. But I'll take the 500. I'll take $400 wherever I can get right here. I'm just waiting to see if it's going to break this shit or come out and get out of there. 165. Because I know the short's 70. The Bears are trying to play that short at 70 now. So 70, 69, like I told you guys. 69 short. Here you go. Boom. See it? 69 short. Okay. 69 long. 60. Well, actually, it'll be 71 long. So they'll come back up here now and go, okay, so can we go 71 long? But see, if the Bears don't break two areas, guys, you're going to have to break the 62 to come down. And you got to get down here, now to 48 and come down. Now you got to get 42 to come down. Okay? You have to have 42 to come down here. Now you got to have where? You got to have 38 to come down, but you got only have to have 59 to go long. So 60's long, 38 short. Okay? 60 long, 38 short. Watch the 38 or the 60. That's your trades. 38 and 60. Or, now remember now, that could be 38 bounce. But there's a 38. See? It could be a 38 bounce right here, too, to go back up. But I don't think so. There he goes. So now what we're looking for is the pullback of the bulls to the 43 to try to go long. 43 and 23. 43 long, 23 short. I want it to come to right here. Right down here about the 7. But actually, I think what's going to happen if we can get this damn thing to break about this 22 down here, we should be golden. This thing could really come apart right here, guys. Right here at this line, right there. 13, 14, but it's, I mean, we should be heading down to 250 is what we should be doing, but we'll see. As we go along at 38 here. See, watch, she'll try to go along at 38. See? 38 pullback. There it is, 38.61. It's hilarious every time. Okay, so now what are we doing? You're looking for 42 short, 63 long, or 42 long off the bounce. See, they'll let these bulls try to run this up through here, right? They try to let them run it up through here and do all this kind of craziness. And I shouldn't have done that. But the wrong damn button there on the short. Ugh. So I got to come back here and get this. So they'll try to come back up through here if they can and stay above the 47, guys. If you can get above the 47 in this, you're good to go, right? See, we'll just take whatever. We don't even care. Because we know if it don't break 65, she's not bouncing anyway. Because right now we're stuck. We're just playing stupid little games here. And I got a meeting at 3, so I got to get off soon. But I wanted to walk you guys through some of the stuff that we're doing, and you can see how these guys are playing games in this market. However, we did have some good trading. I mean, I don't know if anybody caught those trades. Anybody catch any of these trades that I was calling? Anybody? A few, good. But you can see the trade in the FOMC is not as hard as you think it is. You just got to know where they're doing. That's all. And where they're going to be sitting at, what they're trying to prove here. But we still haven't got the big one, this one. We haven't got that 302 short yet. And I really, really want to see if she's going to break right there. Right there. 302. I really want to see 302 come down to 280, 291 again and just absolutely plummet all the way down to 250. But I have to get it to do it. And see, before I can even do anything, she comes all the way back, right? It's got to be down there, man. You got to stay down there. The problem is $5. The problem is every time you go to short this crap, these bulls are playing this stupid little pullback game. See? Every freaking time, guys. Every time. They're just flashing you shorts to throw you back under the bus. Every single time in this. You can't even go short right now. It's not possible. Because you got to, this is going to pull back right here. This is going to pull back at 13 and go up. Watch. See? There you go. 13 to 22. Now, if you break 23, it's even going to go higher. They have to be down here, man. We got to get these guys to get down here on this 91 and quit screwing with us. We'd like to have the 91 short down here and just really go, 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 but we can't seem to get the 91 short to work because she keeps pulling back to 300 where the damn bulls are sitting and the 306. The bulls are at 310, and there they go running it back up again, and you lose more money. See? You just lose money. Stupidness. Stupid. You can get back $2,000-$3,000 doing this. Make $6,000-$7,000, you'll give back $2,000 trying to get more. So I don't try to get more. And now we're back to the pullbacks. Now we're going to be back up here to the top of 30. And the bulls want to break 30. And the bears want to break 12. Okay? Like 11. So now we're back in the game of 11 to 30, 11 to 30, 11 to 30. These little tiny ass moves. See? Now watch. If we don't get 11, she's going to pull back to 11 and go long. Watch. And I'm going to lose money again. See? Just showing you guys. Look at that. Garbage. Because it's all set up to areas where they know you're going to be trading in. You have to have 11. And if you can't get 11, she's going to do what? She's going to reverse and go long at 11, which she should not be going long at 11. I mean, that's what kills me. You get that long at 11, it pulls back to frickin' 20, and you lose $300 damn before you know it. And then she breaks up here, you lose 500 before you know it. It's absolutely insanity. So we wait for 11 to come back and give us our money back, see? Because we know it's going to. It just takes a minute. So you just got to be bold and hold the shit. Even with 450 down, you just got to be holding it. Because we know that they're trying to get they're trying to get down here to 90 to go short now. 90's the short, guys, 91. But we can't be in this over 302. You got to get out right there. See it? 302, same crap. Same shit. See? 302. They want these bears down to the 90 to come down to 250, but we can't get them to hold the 90 to save their life. All we need is it to stay under the 288, or excuse me. Yeah, 288. 288 is the bank level. 288 we got to stay away from. 288 is the bank level. 288 is the bank level. 358 is the bank level, and so is 253. So can we get this to drop? Can we get her to go? And can we just get her to stay in there? Come on, you stupid thing. Go down. See? Same shit, guys. See, look at that. Unbelievable to lose money in a trade that you should be making money in. It's unbelievable because everybody knows that the 78 here is a short. But see them come back to the Bears? Look at that. The Bears come right back into that short again. What the hell? I can't even close my chart. Come on. 78, guys. I was trying to close this trade to get the money, but apparently it won't let me, so that's kind of stupid too. Come on, let's go. So we got to get back down to 77, guys. We just want these Bears to hold 77 and not try to, there they go, trying to kick our ass as possible. Look at this, guys. Can't even close this shit. Come on. That makes me mad. That just pissed me off. That pisses me off. When you try to close a trade and can't. That's hilarious. Anyway, can we get 77 to come back down? Probably not. Unbelievable stupidness. Stupid. Shoot, I gotta go. It's almost time by meeting. So as we see, we'll watch and see, okay, can we go long again? No, we're not going long. We're just pretending to go long because this is what she's going to do. That's cool. It's fun just to go here and show you guys. Hey, now look at us. We're up here now like, okay, can we do something? Well, watch. Yeah, 61 maybe. 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 Maybe 61. Maybe. We'll see though. Because we know 50 is where everybody's transitioning at. 52 is like bare bull, bare bull, bare bull, bare bull. 39 short. 39 short. See it? 39 right there. Now, if they don't break 39, what happens here, guys? What do? They buy it. But see, I can't understand why you can't hold a market with all these contracts in the short. It just absolutely blows my mind. Oh God, my phone. It blows my mind to see a market doing this on a big Fed day, back and forth, dumb shit, when we should be going one solid direction for 200, 300 points. Because back in the day, that's what we used to do. We take a trade and go 300 points long. Now it's just you get these stupid little moves that don't mean shit to us. And then you got to figure out that where you got to be in and where you got to be in to get that concrete, solid trade. And sometimes it's hard. It really is. It's hard as crap to figure out where it's going to be. With like stuff like this, it's like, okay, do we go short down here and see if we can make this work? Or is it going to come back to 230 and go long again? Right? Here we go. 230 long. See that? 6 points. And she'll go to 40 and stop. 41, 44. Stop. See? Now she goes back to 44. If she don't break 44, she's not going to get to where? 61. So they got to try to get back to 53, 61, and they can't. So they come back down and do the same old shit again. See? They try to come right here and go short. See? So if they can go short here again and make a little, they're great. And then what happens is you got to be out of this shit before it pulls back to zero on you. Because it will in a matter of seconds be at zero if you're not watching it. And that's just how she works. It's just craziness. Now watch, they're going to try to go long again at 19. If they can't get 19 long, they come down. I'm thinking the 8 is really the 8 right here, man. If I can get the 8 to hold short here, I think the 8's perfect. I think the 8's a good place to be because you're underneath the bears at 13. And it's kind of like the movement on the top side of the bears. It's like the 8's the top of the bears, and everything below the bears is all bearish at the 8. And then the top of the bulls is 10. So 10 is the long, 8's the short. But this one is quick trades you've got to be out of unless it holds. If it holds, great, keep it. Right there at 10, out. 8 and 10, I'm out. We don't want to play with that, right? We just don't because it will absolutely murder us. Now, same thing with this, guys. It's the 300 now. The 300 is the actual point of where we want to be. No. See, now it's going to reverse on me probably because it had the stupid sell order crap in there, which I didn't want that to happen. See, I want this to come down to 83 here. There we go. Now I want it to come down to 75. If it gets to 83, I got to get out of this. 84 is my entry, so no, about 80 I'm getting out of it. 79 actually. 79 is the exit. Close enough. Out. Right there. Now see if we can get this 64 to hold to come down to 54 like I want. I've been waiting for 54 forever here. And we finally get 54 that I called earlier. 54 right there. You just hit my bank level I told you guys about. Perfect, straight on, nailed it. Staying out of that one now for the pullback at the bank level 54. Because it's going to pull back at 58. 58 you pull back, guys. 58 goes back to 71. Watch 58 bounce to 71 on you. You've got to be under 58 to make this work. Okay? See right here? Watch. That's like 57 right there, guys. Well, I thought I was at 57. Shit, where the hell am I at? Damn, it's coming down here at 47. What the hell? That's craziness. Hey, I'm just going to get out of there because I didn't have it right. 54 now, okay? 54. 54 and under is the short. 54 and over is the long. So see, we don't be at 54. See that? Boom. 54 pulls back all the way to 67. Okay? But if you get under 54, boom, you're back in it again. See? Under 54, now it's 51. Under 51, we stay short. Over 51, the bulls push it at 51. See? We have to be under 51 now. Okay, watch 51. Ah, dang it. Come on. Push yourself back down there, stupid. I got to get all that shit. So basically right here, guys, we're trying to get the 51 to come back down, right? So but 61's the long, 62 long. 62 is a big pullback. 51's that big ass short down here. So watch 61 pull back. All the way to 70, probably or longer. There you go, 74 or 75. And this is probably going to pull all the way back to 88, more than likely. Because 88's the bank level. Right back to the boys at the bank level. Pretty good, though. But anyway, so that's pretty much what we did today, guys. I'm glad you're back, Mikey. I'm going to stream tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I won't probably. No, I'm waiting on I'm trying to get something done, guys. But I will be coming back on full time. Not full time, but 9 to 11 soon. We're working on some things for me to get. I got to get some things finished up, and then I'll be coming back on in the mornings with you guys, 9 to 11. As you can see now, look at that. There's that 88 pullback I was telling you we got. 88 all the way back to 305. Beautiful ass long right there. Massive long. And this is what they do. They just play stupid little games. 97 short now. Okay. If it's above 308, 308 is the place where they'll be looking to buy it back. Or, they could buy it back at 98, but I wouldn't. See, you got to break right here at the 308, right there. See it? If they can hold 308 long, that's the bull side, right? There it is, 308. If I can get 308 long, I can go long at 308 and make money. And there you go. Boom, killed it. I ain't worried about a lot of it because I know now I can go long again at 319. If it doesn't break 319, I go long again. Right there, 319. There it is again, long. Oh, mercy. If it gets under 319, now it's 324. It has to be 24 now, guys, which I'm going to get killed here probably on this one. It's all right, though, because 98 down here at the 12. So we got to be 24 long to hold this. 24. 24 long. See that? Look at that. 24 long. Isn't that beautiful? Now you got to be 31, 32, 35, 38, 41. 41 long. We'll go and get under 41. If we get under 41, we're doomed. See? 41. We'll take that. Now we're going to wait till she comes back to 42. 42 is the long, right? 42 long. 42 long will make us money. We can't do this 33 down here because she's going to try to go short on us. 33, 31 is the short. Right there. 42. 42. Let's go. See, if we hold 42, if we get past 42, guys, if we can hold 42, we'll stay in the long, okay? If you can't hold 42, you're going to be in the short at 28. You got to hold 42. See her bumping 42? Look at that. Boom, 42. 42 is the takeoff. Now it's 44. Now it's 49. So now you know you got to hold 49 to stay in this. Now you got to hold 50, 51, 52 to stay in. 52 is killer. 52 will hurt you. I can't get my mouse over to close the damn trade. Come on, where the hell is it? There it is. So now it's 52, guys. 52. We can't, now it's 61. Okay, 61 is that, now it's 63. So now we got 63.70. Now she's 70 to stay in the trade. You got to stay above 70 to stay in this. See that? We're not staying above 70, right? Oh, wait a minute. We're almost back there. Could happen. 70. There it is. 70. 70 holds. Okay. 70 still trying to hold, guys. Now it's 71, 73, 75. Now you got to have 75 to hold this trade. 76, 82. 82 holds. Anything under 82 fails. Boom, we'll take it. Now we're going to look to go long at 82. Okay? If you guys probably think I'm crazy, but y'all see this working, don't you? My theories are crazy, but they do work. Okay? Just bear with me because this is going to be something I can teach you, but it's going to take you a while to learn. Okay. 82 and a quarter, guys. 82 and a quarter is what we're looking for the long. If we can hold 82, right there. 82 is all we need. 82 and a quarter, let's go. Now, you know, under 82, you can't be in it. So if she comes back to 82, she could bounce. Just give it a second. Now it's 83. You got to hold 83 to stay in this trade. Okay? 83, 86 now. Now it's 87.25. Okay, 87.25 is where we got to be out of it. If you don't hold it, you're out. And guys, this is only 3 ticks away from where this is like a 3-tick pullback system. So you're only losing 3 ticks when you get out of this. Now it's 92, 95, 96, 402, 407. Okay, we're looking at 407 now, 408, 414. 414 is the pullback. And look what I'm making with one contract. Boom, out. Now see, 416 now is the key. Boom. 416 right there. 416, 414 is now the exit. 416, well, it was 16, 8, 14. So 14 is now the long. 14, not 16. It come back one on us. We're going to get out of this one, though. We're just going to take a $175 loss and not worry about it, okay? So we're waiting for that 14, 15. 15 is probably pretty good. We're going to wait to see if we get 15 to come back, guys. 15. Because this market's getting ready to explode, I think, right here. If this thing gets back and starts running hard, we're going to make some serious money off this thing. But we got to wait now, guys. It's 14. 14. If you're not above 14, she's not going to work. Now, we could take her early long at 404, or 402, but you could get hammered by these bears, which we don't want to do. So we're going to wait to 414, 415. I'm going to wait for 415 right here. 415 and up. Now it's 418. You got to be above 4. You got to stay above 18. Now you got to be above 22. Okay, 26, 32, 34, 37, 38, 39, 45, 45, 45. We got to hold the 45. 45. 45. Let's go. 45. 45, 45, 45. Let's go. Come on. Stay there, stupid. Okay, we'll get out. We'll just take another trade right here at 45. Right there. 45. Let's go. What am I doing with 2? That's not supposed to be in there. 45, guys. We're gonna get that off there because I don't want 2. I only want 1. Just 1 contract and not 2. I can make $600 with 1 contract real quick. Not a big deal. Now, guys, we're waiting for 46 now. 46 is the long. 46. 46 long, 31, 32 short. 32 could be a short, but I doubt it because it looks like the Bulls are trying to push this back and the Bears are playing games. We're going to let these Bears play games at 36, 29, 27, 26, down to this loop right here where these 2 boxes sit. We don't care because that's a joke. That's where people lose their money and we're not going to play that game. We're going to wait till we get back to 45, guys, and we're going to go back long. We're waiting for stability at 45, 46. Can we get the stability we were looking for to hold this? Because where does 45 go? 45 is going to take us back to 55. 10-point trade. Easy money. Come on, Dad needs a new pair of shoes. Let's go. Are you kidding me? Let's go, man. What's wrong with y'all? Let's just pullbacks, guys. Don't be shit right now. Just nothing. It's normal. We're going to go back to 46 and go long here in a minute, guys. 6 long. Come on, 46. Right there. Let's go 46 long. There we go. Now, can 46 long hold to 61? Can we? Can we just please have that? Because we need it, because we're trying to get 62. If we get 62, guys, the bull bear line is 62 for the big breakout. And that's what these morons are not letting us. That's why these morons are trying to slow us down. They don't want us getting that 62 breakout because it goes to 84 breakout. See, 45, 46. We got to have the 46 here. Got to have 46. Oh, mercy. Come on. Just go back to 46. There it is. Now it's 56. Now it's 55, 56 right there. So you got to either take the money at 56 and get out or wait for it to pull back to 56 and go back through. Right there, getting out. Take some money and get out. Doesn't matter, just take it and get out. Because now, guys, we got 56 and a quarter. You can do 56 or 57 long here and be safe. We just got to get back to 57 long. So we're going to go enter up here again at 57 right there. And there we go. 57 long. Let's go to 68.74. Now it's going to be 66 to hold. You got to stay above 66 to hold this. Now it's 68 to hold it. Keep your hand on your close button. 68. Boom, out. 65. Now we go back long at 68. Right here. Back long again. If she doesn't work, we just close it. Right? We just close it. We're going to make money either way. So it don't matter. 68, 69. We're looking for 69 now, guys. We're looking for 69. Right. Come on. Almost there. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's go. Give it to daddy. Y'all like my commentary? Let's go. 69, guys. You got to have 69 to make this work here, okay? 69 works perfect, but you know when I gave that money back earlier, guys, I've already got it all back. I gave like $2,000 back on it when I couldn't close that chart. Guess what? Didn't make me mad. Don't care. I'm gonna get it back anyway. I got it all back. Every single cent of it. Every single cent I got back. Can we get 69? That's all we're looking for. Right there. See that? Boom. Now, guys, we're gonna be 69 again. If it goes, now it's 71. 71, now it's 72. Now it's 73. 74, 75, 76, 77, 79. Boom, out. Not taking chances. Now it's 7, and now it's 80. 80 is the long right here. You got to be above 80, okay? If we don't hold 80, we don't stay long. So guess what? We go down a few points and lose $100. Who cares? We got to get back to 80. See, if you lose $95, I'm not worried about here, guys. What I want to do is get back to 80. I don't mind dropping 95 on the short. Who cares? We just killed this thing, right? So can we get back to 80 here? 80 long. Boom. I got my too long, I think. I think I hit like 82 or 83. I don't know why it does that shit. Look, I'm up at 85 and shit. That's crazy. The 79 is the 80 is the entry, and I got too damn. My entry's crazy. But it's all right. I'll make money on it. It's 90 now, guys, for the pullback. 90 is the pullback now, guys. 90. 90 pullback. Stay in it. You don't get the 90, stay in it. 90 got, if you got 90, you got to get out of 90. 92 now, guys. 95. 95 and a quarter is the pullback. See, we're not making a lot of money, but we're doing good. Now it's 507. This is going to get fun here in a minute. 507. This thing crosses that big bull marker. If this thing crosses these money, guys, up here at this 520, this is going to be a problem here. 507 long now. Now we're looking for 507 long. If we cross at 21, it's going to get fun, guys. It's going to get really fun at 21 up through here if we can get there. But we got to get 507 long here, guys. 507. And of course, you know, it wants to not give me my money, so we'll wait. See, I just get out there and wait. Don't even care. I'll drop this dumb shit. All I'm doing now is wait for 507 to come through. That's it. This short means nothing to me. Nothing. Because we are trying to get through the bull bear line at 84. If the bull bear line breaks and holds, we got it made. And this is why these clowns are going back down to 84. These bears are shorting back to 84 because they know. Now, guys, our entry comes down with us. So that helps us come down to buy this at a better price. Even though you're seeing the pullback here, it's great because guess what? The bulls now will enter at 88, 89, not 95 and 507. Now we're going to buy at 89 this time. We're going to buy it lower than we bought it before. They just gave us an opportunity to buy this thing at 89 right here. See? They gave us an opportunity to buy at 89, which is 109, which is like 20 points lower than we had before. So if we can buy at 89 and hold, we're going to make money. But if we can't, we have to be out of this. You cannot be out of this. You cannot hold this, guys. You have to be out at 89. This is not one of those hold trades. This is where it gets a little different, where you don't have the trail on here. This is where we get where I don't have my little envisions of them following me. Now that I got my envisions of them following me, it comes back into play at 507. Now we got to go back across and stay above 507. If we hold 507, we make money. If we don't, we lose. I can't. Stupid ass mouse. There. I hate when I do that, guys. So now we got 507, guys. 507. We'll wait again. We don't care. Let them bring the shit down. We don't care. We're looking for 507, 508. We don't care what these bears do. It doesn't matter because the bulls know the big money is sitting at 520. The market makers are at 520. And if we ever get this there, these bears are done. You're going to see a massive breakout. Right now, though, our new entry is not 507. It's 499. And now it's going to be 493. Now it's going to be 77 long. Now we got 77 long, guys. Don't you love it when plan comes together? This is crazy. I love this stuff. See, look. Right there, 77. See, it might not work all the time. Like you might not get big explosion trades, but the 77 here is going to give you 3 or 4 points with one contract, and you're still going to make $200. So it's still adding to your account, right? I'll take that 70 bucks right there. I don't care. Free money. Free money. It's just free money. All right, so we know 77 is long again. No, wait. I didn't want to do 2, guys. Let me get out of there. Get out of there. I always close it. If I make a mistake with too many contracts, I close. I lost like $150 there. But it's all right. I'd rather lose $150 making a mistake while I'm trying to show you guys a chart than because my chart keeps moving out of my way and I can't see it. 63, guys. So see right here, look. The bulls are wanting right there. The bulls want 63 long, right? And see, they're going to get 63 long. See? The bears want 63 short. The bulls want 63 long. So 63, you can go either way. Doesn't matter. Either way, 63 is going to make you money. Either way. See? So now it's 62. We're just pulling this shit back on purpose. Now we got to go long at 53. Now it's 52. But actually, we'll stay at 53, guys. 53 is the long now. Now it's going to be 50. They're just coming right back down where they did before. It's so stupid. All they're doing is setting us up all they're doing is setting us up to get lower buys. Right? They want to give us a lower buy-in. 44 now is the buy-in. 44. Now it's 43. Now it's 41. Now it's 38, 36, 32. And she's going to keep going down. Now we got 40. We got what? 40, 30. Now it's 30 for the long. Right there. 30 long. Now 30 holes will get to short or long, but 30 holes we're going to it'll go short again. See? But what kills me about this is these bears they're using the same areas that we're using to try to hurt them, and they're trying to hurt us. And it's just kind of makes no damn sense, really. See, look, they want us to go short here, but then in theory, we come back and go long there. It doesn't make any sense, right? On top of each other. I just went long short, same area, on the same price at 22.30. Because both parties are all sitting there retailing everybody. They know everybody's looking for the same thing, or they're using it for traps to catch you. Because now we got to use 22 pullback. Now it's 22 pullback, and look at that. Now it's 33 pullback. Look at that shit. Now look at that trade I just got in. Boom, 48 out. 48's pullback. So I just managed to grab $700 on a trade after losing little tiny money, right? But I hope you guys enjoyed this because this is really kind of cool, you know? So now you got to be above 48 long, okay? So it's like right here, right? Like 48 long right there. See that? 48. Now it's 52 long. 52 is the exit. There I'm out. Out. 52 long. 52 long again. See? You might make 100 here, but you might lose 100 there. But I'd rather make 200 and just lose $90, right? See, because I can go right back in and get my $90 back. See that? I lost 95, got it right back. Look at that. And now 52 is the same entry. Same one. They don't know it, but we do. Now it's 60, guys, 61, 62. What did I tell you? They're going to give us back these loans, these shorter buy-ins. 62, guys. So all we need now is 62. Now we need 70. 70 long. Under 70, I'm done. It goes down to 70, 69, I'm out. I'm out. Just out of it. Now it's 75, 74 actually. Yeah, 70, 74.50. 74, let's go. Capitalize. 79. 81. 88. Boom, out. Did you guys see me add a double contract there? It's got killed the shit out of that. Okay, so it's 88 long now, guys. Like right there. Right there at 88 long. 88. You have to hold the 88 here, guys. 88. Now, if she breaks 88, what we can do, once she crosses the 97, we can add one and make money. I can add another one at 97 here. Right? Look at that. 97 add. But see, she pulls back, you're going to lose a lot more than you would. So you got to be careful. When you're adding contracts, you better know what you're doing, because you're going to give up $300 in a hurry. Which I don't care. Well, I can care less on that, but whatever. There you go. Right back to there. You go back 92. 92 is the entry again, guys. 92. If we don't get 92, we got to get out of this. I never hold that long, but it's all right. Now we're looking for 92 long. 92 long again, guys. Can we get 92 to hold? Because we get 92 to hold, and she goes to 501. We got a contract, and we kill it for 2 contracts and make about $600-700 off. So 92. I love milking these people. Hilarious. Look at this dumb shit. Same thing. We're going right back low again to get better buy-in. Now the buy-in's 80. All we're doing is bringing these guys back down low so we can get better buy-ins. Now the buy-in is 60. 60 is the bulls. 57 is now the bulls. 57. 57 long. Come on, stupid. 56. 56. There. Yeah, I missed that one. Crap. That kind of sucked. I wanted 56 and didn't get it. 52 is the exit, but I can't do that now because I'm too far back. I don't know why. Mine got me like 64, like some bullshit entry. Sometimes this kind of shit really makes me mad when I don't get the precise entry I want. Come on, bulls. What the hell y'all doing? They keep wanting to get the 60 long here and they can't. 52 is a long 60 continuation. They just can't get the 60 to break. I don't get it. I mean, really? Come on. Get a grip. I'll take that shit right there. That's another big ass move. It's like 71 entry now, guys. That's 80. 80 or 93. 93 entry, 80 entry. See, 93 is right there. And of course, I missed that shit too. See how this makes me mad. Now it's 95. 95 entry, guys. Then I put 95 and get 89. Don't. I can't. Oh my God, really. I don't want it there. I don't. I want it at 95. Gee whiz. Then they're going to bring it back down for us to get a lower entry, guys. That's all it is. Let's go back down again. Lower entry again. Low entries are good. Let's go. I just made like $700 and it gave me credit of like 6. I don't know what the hell that is. It'll add up though later on. Sometimes during the day, guys, on your accounts, sometimes overnight they I'm trading real money, so it's a difference. This is a live money account that you're seeing me trade on. This ain't fake. See the account number? We just can't get 95 to come through shit. Would think 95 would break, guys. 95 just doesn't want to play ball with us today. I don't know why. We'll see. Let's wait to see what happens again. Can we get 95 to break this time? See, we can get 92 because 87 is a stupid short here, which is retarded. No pun intended. 84 short, 84 short, 84 short, 95 long. And they keep playing the dumb little games because they're going to break this out. This is going to go all the way back up, guys. 544. It is. For the close. It's going to run straight back. Because right now we're just trying to get these guys to give us a lower price to get in this. We don't like the 95 price. I wish they'd just give us this price right here at 91. But every time I get this 91, I get killed. Because I went a little early. I'm opting in early to get killed. There you go. See? Doesn't work. You got to stick to the rules. 95. And of course, it gives me like 98 or some shit, which is not close enough. Jeez. Come on, boys. Let's go. Just break the 505 and roll. That's all we need is 505. There we go. That's 505 pullback. Can we hold the 505 and not get killed here is the question. Because now you got to be 514. 513, 14 and keep moving. Actually, 15 actually will work. 15 keeps us moving, guys. 6 is the pullback. Now it's 9's the pullback. 12's the pullback. 13's the pullback. 16's the pullback. Now it's 20's the pullback. Boom, out. Beautiful. What happened there? That was beautiful, man. That was really good there. Right back in again, 20. Let's just go back to 20. 22 is the pullback, guys. I'm just taking it because I don't want to play around with 22. Oh, whatever. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to cancel it. Crap. Never mind. 24 entry. 24 now is the entry. 32 is a continuation. 24. See how you get 24? See how she comes all the way down to 14? Stupid. So a lot of these guys will wait to see if it's going to break. If it don't break there, they're going to add right here at 14 and go back with it. 16. We can add it at 16 here and go back to 24. Just like that. And put another one right here at 27, 24. And see if this will hold. Now we got 3 in this. And we want this to go to 35. Actually, we want it to go 34, actually, yeah. You got to get 34 out of this. Jesus, come on. Let's go. Look at that. It gets into money every time, guys, and fails at 24, just like it's clockwork. Come on. See, it won't break it. Shit. So I just got out of it. I ain't playing with it. Same thing, right? Oh, never mind. Let me get out of that one too. Same thing right here, guys. We have to go back to 24. We have to have 24. 24 is the key here. And what's funny about this is you come in here, you make 50, 600, you lose 300, you make 600, lose 200. It all averages out at the end. I've really only lost $200 since it started. Let's go. 24. Now, this doesn't want to hold the 24 area. 24 is where we need to be, and I don't get it because there should be nothing stopping us at all to get this market to go all the way to 544, like I told you guys. That's exactly where we're trying to go, is 544. 544.19. That's exactly the target. And it makes no sense to me. And we just crossed it. Almost. We did cross it right there. 544. That's my target. That's my big ass target. The next target from there is 580. Yeah, 580 is the next target up. But you had to hold this 38. See? When she pulls back to 38 and gets under it, I'm out. I'm not waiting on that. I'll wait till she crosses back over right here and get back in. See? 38. If we don't hold 38, she goes down. If we hold 38, she goes up. See? 38. 38 to 45, 47 actually. You got to have 47 to continuation here. If you don't get 47 for continuation, you will go back to 39. Now it's going to be 40 for the pullback. Right? Now you're looking at 41 pullback. 41 pullback, continuation's 50. 50, 41. So you either got 50 for continuation or you're going to go pull back to 41. Come on, 50, let's roll. We're out right there, $90. We don't care. We don't care. We're waiting for 42 again. Now we're waiting for 42. Right there, 42. Get my $50 back. That's absolutely crazy. I have figured out a way, guys, to manage the Bulls and Bears on a second notice, man. We can jump in anytime we want to. Anytime. Because we already know where we're going to get in at. Now we're going to be getting in at 542. And the Bears are going to try to short the 528. And the 28 ain't going to work. And guess what's going to happen? If they don't get the big pullback here, 28's just going to go long all over again. But that's okay. Let it come down. We want it to come down. We are going to get what? A better entry. Right? Now we're going to get the 50. Now we're going to get the 41 entry to come down. So all we got to do is let these Bears try to come down. If they don't come down, guys, they're going to go long again at 28. They're going to try to get the shorts. Be careful at 28.30, though, because that can reverse on you. But right there, see? Now we get 38, 28, back to 41. You know, if you get in late, it's okay. We get 41 to roll back to 50. 50's explosion. But you got to now hold the 41. If you don't hold 41, it's not going to happen. See? It goes right back down to where? Right back to big magic 28 for the bear short. Right? Stupid. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. See? So we just come back and we wait. That was like $300 loss. No big deal. Because now we're going to get the Bears short at some. The Bears get to play little games right here. Now we go back to 35. We go long at 35. Let the Bears play, guys. Don't worry about the shorts. Let them play. Let everybody go down there and get stupid and get killed. We want this thing to come right back where we had it. We want this bad boy to come right back to 35. Now they're going to give us a lower number of 24, which is beautiful. So now we got, what, 24, 22? 22 now. Now we got 18. Beautiful. That's right. Pull that shit back. Let's go. Because we're going to go 18 long. Actually, we're going to go 15 long now. But we also know that that 5 is critical there too. So I'm just waiting for the 15. Can we hold 15 long? See? Can we hold the 15? If we don't, guys, she's going to go down. 502, 500, about 500. 500 is also reversal if it don't hold. If you can't hold the short at 500, she goes down. See? There she comes down. Now it's 505 long. So it just dropped our longs 10 points for us. $505 right there. See that? 505 long. Now they might play games here and not stay long because we're actually technically in the bear side of this, but it's all right. If we can hold 5 long and get 18 or 14, I think 14 from 5 is a good place to be. If you can get 5 to hold here, but see, we can't get 5 to hold. So you don't take chances and you know, let it go too far against you. But see, we're just trying to get this to go up here to about 18, 14. There you go. See, perfect. We'll take it. You got to hold the 14 here. If you can't hold 14, there's going to be a problem. See? See, she becomes a problem there. But then they try it again up here. See? They're going to go back to 5 again. See? 5 again. There it is. They didn't hold it. See? So that tells us that if they get under 94, they're going to try to short again. And all we want to do is just wait. So really, I'm done. I'm pretty much done, guys. I don't want to risk a lot of money, but I've already made good money. I don't want to give any more back, or I can get it back. But now it's 95 long, guys. Can we get the 95 long? See, these stupid bears are trying to reverse this whole market all over again, which is ridiculous. So, I'll tell you what we'll do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go short with them, but what are we going to do? We're going to wait. 81 short. Okay? We're going to try the short side of this, right? So can we get 81 to stay short? Right here. Well, right there. Now watch it probably reverse on me since I've got in. I knew it. It does this shit every time to me. So 81 is the short, right? And 81 is the long. See? So now they go up here and they go here to break out at the top up here at 95. See? Playing the stupid little games. Stupid little game. Come on, dummies. Go on. Look at that. It's just absolutely stupid. See, they want to pull this all the way back to 83. Every time I try to capitalize with 2, it wants to come back and jump me. Because they know I'm trying to add 2 in here. And they come back and try to kill me for doing it. Because they know I know where it's going to break. And they're just all capitalizing on the damn 14 over here. Because they know 14's the break and they don't want to give it to us. There it is. See it? There it is. 14 break. I love that shit. Now it's the 12 entry. 24 break, 12 entry. So if she holds 24, she's going to go up. If not, it'll probably pull back to 12. Which we're not doing that 12 shit. We're just going to take the money and get out of it. All right. So now we got to go back to 12 right here and see if she'll hold 12 to go back to 24. Free money. So 24 comes through here. Actually, I think it's going to be like 26 now. Let me see, where the hell is that? Yeah, it's 26 now, guys. So 26 is the break of this. 26. Can we get 26 to run? See, look at that. Put 3 in it and it kills me. Every time. I wanted to get this thing to run up through there and it wouldn't do it on the 3. That's all right, though. I'll get it back. Right there. See, you got to get it back. What the hell happened there? That's kind of stupid. Anyway, guys, it don't matter. I think you guys get the concept I was teaching you, and I'll have to explain to you where I get the targets from. But I'm going to get off here now because I've got a meeting I got to be in soon, and I'll let you guys take it over. But I just want to walk you guys through the FOMC. Hope y'all understood some of the stuff I was showing you guys. But this is kind of harder to learn, but it is kind of fun, right?
Mike, that was an excellent tutorial, brother. That's fantastic.
Yeah, it's just kind of hard to do, man. Like right now, it's the 18 long. 18 long. Yeah. They try to get around the 9 if they can. The small bulls that are the bigger bulls with bigger money are trying the 9 long, but the stable bulls are going to try the 18 long, and that's where you got to be 18. And I think this is a better way of breaking targets down for people, so they kind of know the mid range. Like okay, say for instance, we're seeing down here at this 9 right here, right? This is that area where if we don't break the 9, it goes up. But if it goes back to right here at this 18 that we're looking for, the bulls want to break the 18, the bears want to go short at 18. See? And you watch the 9. See the 8? Now watch that 9-10 come back and try to go long. See, if they can't get the 9-10 to work, it'll go short. But if they get back to 9 and 10 right here, right there. See this? Right there. This is where they're trying to get back in down here early around that 9. This tries to push you back to 18. But this is risky because if it drops, there it is. See, if it drops that 9 there, you're going to be sitting at 5 and 6, even 3. See, look, there it is, coming down to 5. So it just kind of fluctuates with the targets, but we know the target entries, and they're not deniable. 9 and 10 is the entry back up to 18, 18 up to 30. But anything under 18 goes back to 9 and tries to go short again. So it's kind of crazy. But hey, it's all in a day. So
well, especially Fed Day. I just really appreciate you explaining your technical thoughts on a day specifically like today, where there's a lot of volatility. And having you explain that openly, I thought was very, very good. I'm sure I speak for the team here. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. It's well, these are the kind of days where you can really make a lot of money, or you can lose a lot. So if you kind of know just where to get in to make a few trades and make your money be done, right? So as long as I come out with 1,000 or 1,000, $2,000 today, I don't care. If I made 4 or 5 and I give back 2, oh well, I'm still walking away green. Who cares? Just showing you guys. Even if I lost money showing y'all guys, I don't mind. At least I was showing you, right?
Exactly.
But the account that, when you're trading on a real account, those losses count, but those gains count. So it's all right. As long as I walk away positive, I'm all right. But
any day gain's a good day, brother.
Yeah. So now, guys, it's 90 long. Watch the 90 right here. See? Look at that. 90 long, 98 continuation. See? So you got 90 long, 90 is the pullback, 98 is the continuation of this trade. If you don't break 98, she goes right back to your original entry at 90. See? Isn't that amazing? What do you, Coach Matt, I think that's just amazing, bro. Amazing.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, we can pinpoint the entry at 89 and 90. And we can pinpoint the 97 as the continuation of this trade. See? Right there. It stays away from the 97, 98 because they know that's the continuation area. And we're breaking it down, what, not 7 points? That's a 7-point spread, guys, that we're playing in here that we've targeted. Now we know under 90, it's going to try to short. See, look, 90 long to 97. 97 continuation right there. See it? Again. Happens again. If you break 97, you just got to hold it and see. But if you don't break 97, you know if you got it at 90, you've got to get out at like 95 and just forget it, 93. Just takes a little bit of money and get out of it. Just take a little tiny trade and get out. But this is the way you can do this and it helps. There comes the 97 again. See, they keep punching 97, punching 97. Look at that. Big move to 3. Look at that. Big move. Now, I think what the Bulls want to do is I think what would happen is they would try to get up here to about the 509.50. I'm going to call it 509.50. 509, 510. 59, 510. If you can break the 10, she's going to go higher. If you can't break the 10, she pulls back. See? And it happened just right there. Now we're at 10. See? There's 10. Now, can 10 run? Because now 90 is your exit. You're doing good. You're holding the trade at 90. You're up to 12 already on this. You got away to 14, right? So now you need to go 14 to 16, which pushes this market to 29. But if we don't get it, what happens, guys? We come right back down to 97. Okay? But it's been cool, though. It's been fun showing you guys this. I think it's a good way to learn. It's a good way to see how you can just make money quick. Just take a few
and
trades.
Again, I come back to today. It's a unique day, right? I mean, any day in Y is an echo trader. But on Fed Day, where you're dealing with this type of volatility and watching a cutthroat professional trader, guys, explain his technical thoughts while he's making live trade, that's not the easiest. I just want to be there. And so I just thought it was excellent.
Yeah, it's kind of hard, man, when you're making your trades with live money and you're looking at all these charts and thoughts too. It's rough.
You're trying to focus on the market, make decisions, while you're also trying to explain the team. It's good. Very good.
Yep. Very good stuff. I do appreciate it, guys. So I'm going to jump out of here, guys, and hope this goes back up. Remember, 89, 90 is still the entry, but it's going to move up. But if this don't maintain that 509 area, guys, expect that pullback to 97 from 9. But what the problem is, what's killing me about this whole thing is these big money market makers are all sitting at 10. I don't understand why we are not flying. The big money's at 10, 8 and 10. The market levels have changed. 7. There's at 6. Yeah, 6. 6 is the bear side of the money market. 9 and 10 are the bull side of the big money. The big money's sitting at 10. Also, big money sitting at 6. So now they're just fighting to see who's going to keep this. So eventually, guys, if it makes it across 10 at the end of the day here, this thing could roll all the way up, just skyrocket. So from off the 10, but we'll see. I won't see. You guys will see. I'm getting off. So anyway, guys, I hope you guys have a great day. I didn't mean to interrupt your trade day, but I wanted to do the Fed with you today.
Appreciate it, Mike. We'll see you in the meeting, brother.
All right.
Yeah, thank you
See you
much,
guys later.
Mike. We'll see you.
Yeah, man. Thank you, Riz. Bye-bye.
What a Fed day.
Yeah. Talk about some crazy moves through the whole intraday. A lot of opportunities.
You know, on the ES here, I'll just kind of give a couple technical thoughts, Riz, while... Can you allow me to share, Riz, if you don't mind?
Yeah, you can
There
share.
we go. I got it. It was grayed out. Second. Can you
Yeah,
guys
my
see...
screen share is on a cam, so I don't interrupt with anyone else's screen share.
Can you see my screen now?
Yes, sir.
You know, when I'm looking at the market here post Fed, I think there's a couple levels on the ES and the NQ that are going to be very important for the overnight traders. And so this is really kind of more of an overnight traders, kind of what to look for tonight if you're looking at and Fed day. It I'm I don't think today's an abnormal Fed day. A lot of times you see a lot of volatility and on the intraday charts, really sensitive. Then when you go out to the longer term charts, really nothing on. It's kind of like doji. In fact, most of the time when you deal with Fed day price movement does not match what the expectation of Fed day price will from a totality perspective, meaning from the day chart yesterday to the day chart today. But the intradays are very sensitive. And as that sensitivity kind of smooths out and seeing it smooth out right here, you start to see where those levels start to really kind of shore up. And what I'm looking at here on the ES going into the overnight session is this level right here at the 75 level. It was an intraday resistance level over here for the, right when the market was kind of opening up. It did poke its head above that on the initial reaction to the Fed. That's always a nothing burger. You never trust that initial price movement on Fed day or any economic report. We talked about that a couple of weeks ago in the Blue Sky Lab on Thursday, which is once again tomorrow afternoon. But once you kind of start developing inside range here, you kind of see where those levels start to really kind of play out. Mike was talking about his levels on the NQ. That kind of coincides right here at the 60 level where there's a demand level at 60. There's also a pretty decent demand level from a support perspective right here at the 50 level as well. So anything underneath that would see it come down into the 50 level on the ES, and anything that breaks the 50 level opens up to more volatility. And so if you're looking on the short side of the equation, this 50 level and a violation of that 50 level could see some additional volatility on the downside. On the flip side, when you're looking at where the market kind of, and again, this is really kind of more of an overnight session conversation. But once again, I kind of feel like this 75 level on the ES is going to play a role. And then obviously you got the double wick on the initial announcement right here around the 86 level. And so you got 75 on the top side. That's a good level for breakout analysis. And obviously you have continuation analysis above the 86 level. You come out to a little bit of a longer term chart. You really don't have much. This is kind of the all-time high price. And so I really like that 75 handle right there. You see that 75 handle the last couple of days. There's some resistance levels there. See it all the way over here yesterday during the trading session. Yesterday you saw it on the overnight session. You saw that pivot point right there on the cash open here today. It was sensitive 3 wicks against that 75 level during the volatility of the press conference. That level's a live level from a supply perspective. So if you break it, usually that forces a little bit of short covering. You can see a pretty quick journey to 86, and then 86. I just think opens up until the high up here, the 5 level. And so the 3 levels I'm looking at here tonight on the ES, GC is going to be another thing I take a look at here tonight. 75. I don't have a lot of opinion between 50 and 75. Like I just don't have. I don't scalp these environments. I open it up a little bit, like a little bit of a longer time frame here. Obviously, I'm looking at a 15-minute chart here. So I don't really have a strong opinion. There's a lot of data points between the 50 level and the 75 level. I like it as we break these patterns. And so the levels on the ES for the overnight sessions here, 50 on the downside, little bit at the 60 level on the downside. On the top side resistance, 75, 86, 95. Riz, just wanted to talk about those levels on the ES here tonight as we do navigate that overnight session. The overnight session after the Fed is usually a pretty popular trading session, ladies. What's up, Blosky? It's good to see you, brother.
Oh, thanks, Coach Matt. Definitely. Thanks for those upside targets. Yeah, I think we'll see some of those in the overnight. It's going to be interesting.
cut out there a little bit, Riz, or was that just me?
No, I'm not sure. I'm no, I was just saying thank you for those upside targets.
Yeah, you're good, bro. I don't think he gave NQ targets. My NQ targets, the same level at 75 on the ES BLAS is at the 550 level on the NQ. It's a very, very good level to exist track. It's kind of it's been that same 75 level to the ES, 550 level to the NQ. It is in a good level. That's a massively important resistance level. It stopped all the volatility today when the market tried to get up and go. Opens up, in my estimation, it opens up till you from the 550 level up until about the 87 level. And these are my levels on the 15 chart. Might be a little bit different looking, lesser time there. But to me, it would open up to about the 85 to 87 level. Above that, you really kind of start talking about the 630 and you start talking about the all-time. But the two levels that kind of stand out is the 550 level top side and then kind of working that 580, 5.5. There's a little bit of a cluster. But the 550 level is what I mean. And I might trade the NQ. I might trade the ES. I'm not sure. It just depends on which one I like a little bit more at the time. Both levels at 75 on the ES, the 550 level on the NQ. I have a lot of break both those levels. And you are welcome, Blaws. The Russell 2000 was absolutely smoking top side before the market decided to come back down a little bit after the Fed.
So we're gonna have one more cut this year, huh, Coach?
I'll have a complete update on all my Fed thoughts tomorrow in the app. I'll give my projection. About a month ago, I stated that it was my opinion that the Fed is going to have 3 cuts this year, alleviating 75 basis points, remove the restrictive territory of. And there was nothing I saw in the Fed today that would change that projection. And so I still maintain we're going to get another 2.5 cut next in October, and I think we get a 2.5 cut in December. I'm not sure they're going through a cutting cycle here. I think at this point they have concern a little bit more on labor than on the inflationary side, but that doesn't mean there's not concern across the board. Powell sounded I watched the entire press conference, read the policy statement, I've done all that assessment. Powell sounded very uneasy. Every answer he gave painted to an environment of stagflation, which is concerning economically, obviously. And so I think there's a little bit of a debate there. The dot plot signals 2 more cuts this year, but You did have one dude that's like, no, we're doing 5 cuts. We're doing 5 cuts, guys. The new Fed member, Stephen Moran, he had in his dot plot projection 5 cuts, removing a $1.25 basis points from the interest rate. That ain't happening. But the interesting thing was you had 6 members not expecting any cuts the rest. And so the cookie cutter base case right now is 2 cuts, both 25 basis point, one in October, one in December. But he sounded very data driven, and he talked about that there was not a lot of interest in a 0.5 cut. And by the way, that's when the market started puking, is when he made that comment, because the dollar spiked up really hard, and then we were dealing with a lot of volatility to the downside on both gold and obviously the index there. But it's a mixed environment when you look at the dot plot. The dot plot is all over the board, everywhere from, Moran at 125 basis points to 9 members at 50 basis point reduction by the end of the year, to 2 members at 1 cut to the end of the year, 6 members no cuts to the end of the year, and 1 actually wants to hike interest rates. So it's the dot plot's usually a little bit all over the board, but this is kind of rare to see a spread between 225 and 450 on Fed expectations through a 3-month cycle and a two meeting cycle. That is a that's a wide spread there. And so I would say, long-winded way, I just wanted to get some Fed thoughts out there, Riz, but long-winded way of saying it does look like the base case right now is cuts, but it also seems like both labor market and inflation data are sensitive, which usually is good for.
Well, I guess we'll see how these next few weeks play out.
Yeah, he didn't paint like a recessionary environment at all.
Mm-mm.
He painted a stagflation environment, but
Last minute. Looking like we might dip a little. Maybe not. And ding, 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 there's your bell. Alrighty, team. And thanks, Coach Matt, for joining us, Mike, and the rest of our
Thank
Blue
you,
Sky
Riz.
team. Always my pleasure. Yeah, and thanks again to the rest of our audience for listening in on YouTube as well as on Discord. Hope you guys had a great trading day. FOMC, we killed it. We got one in the books with us. No, Coach Matt already did. Okay, well, thanks again. Just to let you guys know, don't forget about our great sales going on, our launch plans on sale for $49, $69, as well as we've got those $100 specials going on for 100, 200, and 300K accounts. So don't forget about those as well. And Coach Matt's great trading class every Thursday. So after market close, it is a perfect time to jump in there for questions and anything else that you all might have. So again, thank you again for tuning in, and I will see you all tomorrow, team. Good luck in the market.
Fucking rocks across in the water.